Hello and welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Let's put some coffee in the coffee here, and I need the component destruction for the event. I think I need a whole bunch, so let's roll in with a Mauler. Is it called the X90? MX90. And it got AC5s and rotor AC5 combination. Oh, sorry. Of course, immediately I get some coughing. What in the world? Take a little bit of vitamin C and zip up the sweater. I think it's a bit chilly inside here. Let's see. What was I about to do? Yeah, let's check the event page. Let's see. I think I'm still working on stocking stuffer phase 1. Stocking stuffer phase 1. Oh, it's only 2.5 days left. 2 days, 12 hours, 58 minutes. And I'm at 181. And I need 250. Let's see, that's 20 plus 50. That's 70 minus 1. 69. Holy moly. Hello. Let's see.
Hello.
Let's stir the coffee, see if I can get some nice foam on top. Any familiar names, I wonder? Do a quick check. Can't say. On the first, no familiar names, I think. But I'm pretty bad at the names. Holy moly. Enemy team is cheeky.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Component destruction. Say, oh. Okay. Familiar map. Got the hula hoop. Classic. How am I gonna get out of here? Mauler is decently. It's not one of the most agile mechs, but I give it a 5-6 out of 10 for agility or something. It's not the worst.
Artillery strike online.
Let's try and torso twist. No, it's really not fast. Take a little look around the cockpit. Yeah, there we see the rotary cannon. That's really great. A bit sad it's placed so low though. At least it's there we see the AC5s. Going down there for starters, I always think is kind of a mistake. It's too low. There's no use, Anakin. I got the high ground.
I'm going to stand across towards Foxtrot 7, the flank man into the valley if they come through the valley, guys.
Foxtrot 7, roger that.
I'm just going to perch there and keep an eye on the valley for you.
I'm at Hula Hoop. I can't see anything at the moment. No visuals.
Copy. Can't see anything. Even at Echo 6, Echo 7. Movement Echo 7 from Delta 7.
I see Lerms coming from Delta 6.
Copy that. Couple of Mechs Echo 6.
Target acquired.
No,
New target acquired.
yeah, I seen them in Echo 6.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
They are in the so-called Citadel.
Okay, listen, there's Alpha
New
is on his
target
own in the
acquired.
open. Warlord on his own. Get your lerms on it, guys.
A bit too far away
He's on
from
his
me.
own. Echo 6.
New target acquired.
Echo 7, sorry.
I see. Delta incoming on you.
Base
Watch
is
out.
being captured. Artillery strike online.
Should be from your right, I think.
New target acquired.
Maybe time to skedaddle out of there.
Somebody's capping
Base
it.
is being captured. New target acquired.
Getting back.
What's on? What's going on? What's going on? Let's see. A few hits.
Okay, hugging now
New target
from Fox
acquired.
Echo 7.
Base is being captured.
I got some. I'm staying a bit low.
Target
Oh, what in the
acquired.
world? Can I shoot you?
There's a lot of water right outside, guys.
Let's see.
Base is being
Target
captured.
spotted.
They are bunched up in the Citadel Delta 6 corner. See, but there's a few outside also, of course.
That freak, someone knocked me.
New target acquired.
Be on the lookout for a light with an arc.
They refound me at Fox 4.
New target acquired.
Dog.
Artillery strike
Right.
online.
Can't
New
see
target
anything, but good
acquired.
communication so far. Let's see.
New target acquired.
I won't go out there. It's a bad idea. Yeah,
Target
Got-
spotted.
New
that
target
hit
acquired.
immediately. To paraphrase
Help
Predator,
this Kodiak, please.
it dug in like an Alabama tick.
New target acquired.
And now I'm an arc too. Luckily then they don't have much. Oh, avoid going in alone.
Coda Max got me. I'm down.
New target acquired.
They keep trickling in Echo 7. So be careful. Oh, I'm shot from behind. There's something. There's a light around in Foxtrot 5 or something. Watch out.
Yeah, I know he's somewhere.
Yeah, you're not now. Hands up.
Oh, thank you. Do we have any light that can come to Foxtrot 5? There's something here. Can't see him at all.
Online.
He might be sniping from.
New target acquired.
There is Foxtrot. Stormcrow.
Here he is, baby. I went thermal and then picked him up.
Stormcrow, Foxtrot 5, that's what you're after.
What's going on? Oh, he's going there.
Right arm.
Ah, there's another one too. There's another one too.
New target acquired.
Hotel, hotel.
Center torso.
Oh, well, Molly, I took a beating.
UAV activated.
UAV.
New target acquired.
Kilo.
Kilo, there he is. There's a Raven. He's still on me. What in the world?
Golf 5.
Yeah, this
Andrew,
light.
Golf 5 to your left.
Let's see.
A light that's been pissing you off for ages.
Target
Thank you.
destroyed.
Let's see. I can't see him.
New target acquired.
I got Echo Warhammer incoming.
Destroyed. Autocannon destroyed.
I got him.
Autocannon
Let's see.
destroyed.
Component destruction. I like it.
Enemy base is being captured.
Well, you survived that, Panzer, God knows how.
I was really lucky. It's a bit tanky in this one actually.
It is, yeah, for a mullet.
Let's see. Oh, I see laser fire, but what direction? Is it
Enemy
Gamma
base
5?
is being captured.
It's the same one that's been pissed on your tail for the...
There he is.
Left arm critical damage. Target acquired.
It's Lima, it's an urban mech.
Early mech, yeah, nasty.
Enemy base is being captured.
He's going for me. What an evildoer. Oh, hey. He's had it in for me.
Well done, guys.
Nice game, good communications, thank you.
Yeah, good comms. Comms wins.
Oh, definitely. Let's see, how many components destroyed? 4 components destroyed. Ah, that's pretty great. Let's see, but we need a lot more. Good game. Oh, WD-40. What in the world? That's usually good stuff. But it's bad WD-40. Let's a nice match. I think I will continue with this one because so far this is the only thing I can't say I'm getting consistent component damage, but oh, I feel a slight cough coming on. I'm gonna mute the mic and do some coughing, I think. I'm back. Preemptive coughing. Let's go into the match again. Jump into another match. And also I plan to check out the camouflages. I'm having a bit of trouble. The camouflages you get from the event, it's Applejack, it's Crusader, and it's Snowfall. And I want to get one for the Annihilator, I think. And there I'm thinking, I can't decide. Am I going with the Applejack or the Snowfall for the Annihilator? The Applejack looks really cool on it, but the Snowfall looks actually really, what shall I say, realistic, if that makes any sense. The Snowfall for some reason on the Annihilator looks like it could be used in real life. It makes the mech sort of fade into the environment, kind of. And then the Crusader camouflage, for some reason, it looks really strange on. I haven't found the mech. It looks strange on all mechs I tried it out on, because it's kind of one big cross starting at the middle of the mech. It looks really strange. I'm trying to think of a mech that it could. Yeah, let's check that on the Annihilator maybe. when we get a bit tired, so we need a little break, we're gonna check the camouflages. Little sip of the coffee. Frozen City Night, classic. Let's see. Oh, there's actually a little slight tendency to blue in the sky. That means the snow. Maybe there's not gonna snow today. For I don't know, 3, 4, 5, 6 days the sky's been whiter than white, filled with snow, sort of. But
Reactor
today there's
online.
a slight tint of blue.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
It's not. I don't know. It's too
All
much.
systems nominal.
Too much clutter on the desk. Hello. Let's see.
Hello.
Hello.
Here's the road up. Here's the road up in Bravo 2, if anyone needs it. No, Alpha 3 actually. I don't like the map. Why is the map moving? It makes it kind of impossible to figure out which number. I see the 3 and then I see the B, but no, we're not on that axis. Holy moly. Can you look the map, I wonder?
Artillery strike online.
Trying to think how the little map reading I do in real life, how do I do it? I usually sort of put the compass on the map and then I move myself around until the
Target
compass on the
acquired.
map fits.
Target spotted.
See, there's something going on in Bravo 4. It's a at least 3.
New target
It's a
acquired.
more. It's a bunch. So we got Bravo 3 and Delta 3. Watch out.
New target acquired.
So I hit him a little bit.
New target
That's the
acquired.
2. Can the guys in Bravo 4 get some support, please? Let's see.
New target
Can we-
acquired.
Can we shoot something? Where are you? Where are you?
New target.
Charlie, Charlie! Try to get Charlie. Ah.
Target spotted.
Right arm critically damaged. Right arm destroyed. Right torso critically damaged.
What in the world is shooting me? And there's
UAV
guys
activated.
everywhere. Oh, it's really hot here. I have to fall back. Bravo 3 is hot. Oh, what is this? I don't like the map at all. Charlie 3, what in the world?
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Why are we so? Why are we spread out into 2 groups?
New target acquired.
Lima, Lima. No. How far is it? And can I shoot down there? I don't think so. Can I? I can't shoot down there. No. No. I can't shoot down there. What in the world?
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna pump everything I got into that guy because is happening? It's like nothing is happening.
Center torso.
Is they taking any damage? What's going on?
Base is being captured.
Lima Lima! What in the world? I haven't seen. That's amazing. It was like nothing was happening. Very weird.
Take off his right arm.
That was one tanky machine. Oh, it's a stone rhino, I see. He must be super tanky. Oh, there's the poor commando left, but our team divided up into two, I don't know. Of course you can divide up into two, but not one way down in the ravine, and I think the other guys were way up by the the down ship, the drop ship. That doesn't work, you can't cover each other at all. Let's see, is he going to, I don't know. 3 small lasers, 2 medium pulse lasers, oh, they're capping. That's Talon artillery.
Left torso critical damage. Left torso destroyed. Equal destroyed. Right leg critical damage.
We tried. That was a bit of a strange map. Oh, not strange match. Component destroyed. 3 component destroyed. That's good. That's good. That's kind of... But that stone rhino. This one, I guess. Well, that was unkillable. I think. Oh, let's get going. I think this thing is fully skilled, but let's just double check. Sadly, I seem to be jamming a lot. Oh, what is this? Magazine capacity is not maxed out. Why is that? Oh. Wait. It was glitched or something. I do have 2 more points. I think... shall I put it in torso pitch? At least 1. Anchor turn, cool run. Cool run is full. Anchor turn is half. Torso pitch. Torso speed. Torso pitch is very situational, but it would have helped in this. 4% extra for each. Yeah, since I gotta look torso. All the weapons in the torso. I'm going torso pitch. It's a bit strange, but let's do it. It means I can not twist, but I can lift and lower the torso on the hips. What should I call it? Can shoot stuff that's high or low. Let's see. Are you searching again? I remember this mech when I mastered it. The Mauler MX90, is that the name? was really tricky at the beginning. I didn't like it at all. But then I think I got it to about 30% skilled or something, and then I found that build. I think I found that build on that old site. Oh, sorry for the yawn. What was that site called? Well, basically it's 3 AC5s and 1 rotary cannon. I don't think I figured it out myself. No, because back then I couldn't wrap my brain around unsymmetrical builds. For some reason, I always wanted it have to be 4 AC5s, but that's a bit slow. When the rotary cannon gets going, it really pumps out extra damage. Takes a little while to search. Let's see where we're at the event. Oh, at the moment at the 188 destroyed components. Why does it suddenly take so long time? Okay, let's see. Let's click the conquest so we kind of avoid the skirmish. Iridium bog. Let's see if we can see any one of those worms. It's strange. Every time I try to see those worms, I can't. I miss them. Because I'm thinking here. I don't think there's any map with any life on it except for this map. There's worms in the water. I've seen them a few times. There's no birds or anything. Let's see. I just had an idea here. What about the planet with kind of mushrooms? And those mushrooms put out a lot of spores. So you can almost not see anything because of the spores in the air. And also those spores, they could mask... the heat vision doesn't work well because of the spores, and the night vision
Reactor
I guess would work
online.
a little bit, I don't know,
Sensors
what would work
online.
worse.
Weapons online.
And also visuality would be pretty
All
bad.
systems nominal.
Also really interesting would be if
Capture and hold the resource points. Stop any hostiles that get in your way.
maybe a high concentration of spores would make an explosion or something.
They have resource point Gamma.
So you should be careful where to, I don't know, a laser could ignite the spores or something. Oh, I'm just, how do you recall it? Brainstorming.
We've captured resource point Sigma.
Kilo. Let's
Say
grab that
Tabs
kilo.
on.
Did I say hello and stuff? I think I forgot to say hello. No, it's too late to say
Command
hello.
confirming that we have possession of Kappa.
What in the world? What is this Ed 209 here?
Artillery
The
strike
stairs is
online.
impossible. Yeah, it figures. I took the wrong road. Oh no. And now I'm getting shot at. Oh no.
Theta is controlled by the enemy.
It's PPCs incoming. There's a PPC sniper somewhere.
Affirmative.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Let's go in. Man, it's getting chilly here. If this
Need assistance.
keeps up, I'm gonna have to put on another pair of socks.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Let's see. Support this guy.
Artillery strike
Support the
online.
crab maybe.
New
Going
target
on. Oh,
acquired.
are you trying to? Yeah, I know what. I know your plan. You little evildoer. What's going on? What am I stuck
The
on?
enemy is at 25%.
What's going on? Okay. Well, I'm inside the shell here. That should
New
protect
target
me.
acquired.
Delta, Delta.
New target acquired.
Echo, Echo.
Critical damage.
People are not shooting. Fire back, please. Fire back at the enemy.
Resource point Theta is ours.
Right arm critical damage.
I just
New target acquired.
Delta, Delta.
Target destroyed.
Need
New
assistance.
target acquired.
Try Bravo.
Kappa is under enemy control.
See.
Target acquired.
See.
Artillery
Bravo
strike
is
online.
high. Echo 4. Echo 5. What in the world? They gotta fix this map. It's annoying.
New target acquired.
Alpha, Alpha.
We've gained Epsilon.
Artillery strike online.
I'm wasting a UAV here just to see.
Activated.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That was a real waste. Let's group up a little bit. We're a little bit too spread out for my taste. They here. For my
Theta is
liking,
controlled
for my
by the enemy.
taste. What's that?
Target acquired.
Hotel, hotel. Let's see.
New target acquired.
Hostiles have collected
Lima,
50%
Lima.
of their resources. Capture resource points from them to stop the bleeding.
What in the world? This moves like a refrigerator. Can I get it?
Target destroyed.
Nice.
New target acquired.
Bravo, Bravo.
Molecule ammo at 25%. New
See what's
target
that?
acquired.
Gamma, Gamma, high up.
Critical damage. New target acquired.
Oh. Hotel, hotel, Timberwolf.
Missile.
See, what
New
in the world?
target acquired. Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Oh, behind us was it?
New target
Foxtrot.
acquired. Right arm critical damage.
Getting hit from behind.
Right arm destroyed.
That is also not great. Foxtrot.
Halfway to victory. We need to keep holding on to our resources.
You got me.
It is easy. We're
Gotta keep the lights from the big guys. I don't know why. Sort of the lights are the
They've taken
Panzer
it on.
Grenadiers.
They're almost there. Stop them at all
Gotta
costs.
protect the tanks. This one is stuck. It's got Christmas presents. I don't know, they might appear, but at the timing is so close, so I don't think it matters at this point. They're about to win. It's gonna take 70, I don't know, 40 seconds or something. Maybe they grabbing coffee. Maybe they making a pizza. Maybe they are at the door. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. See. Oh. Oh, he realized. He realized it's not.
The enemy has capped enough resources. We've failed.
There's not much to do. Holy moly. I'm glad I wasn't the one making that mistake. Let's see here. Components destroyed. 2 components destroyed. Better luck next game. I see. 699 damaged. Damage done. Components destroyed 2. Holy moly. Yeah. We got a bunch of low damage mechs on our team, so no wonder. Let's see. Oh, the creaky chair. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out here. Can I fastly find another pair of socks? An extra pair of socks, I'm thinking here. I thought I had an extra pair here. I gotta go and grab an extra pair of socks and make a cup of coffee. So I guess I'm gonna be like almost a 2-minute break, sorry. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Let's push the button here. And it's... I got the socks. This is some kind of record because I call this a socks. I got a semi-thick socks on already. But now I gotta put on the really thick socks on top of the semi-thick socks. Is gonna be... That's gonna be some kind of record. I gotta check the temperature. What's going on here? I don't think I ever had this much socks on me inside. Here's where the stretching pays off a little bit, even though I still haven't gotten there's something stuck in the left hip actually. I'm trying to work on it. The one-legged stand is helping a little bit. But it's still a bit stuck. Let's see what temperature do we have? I don't have one of my own. I checked the internet. So holy moly! So we get the general temperature. Holy moly! Yeah, it's -15. I kind of get it. It's -15. Can I find out, has it been -15 the whole night? Why can't I see yesterday? That's kind of a mistake. Why haven't you... Oh, this is funny. Why haven't you... Should actually help if you don't take away the preceding day immediately. But my guess is that it has been really cold this night too. Because I had to have 2 blankets. But it doesn't say. They already took away the yesterday. Why do you do that? That's kind of... We can still have that yesterday. We should grey it out or something. What's this? No. I got a map. I choose domination so we escape the skirmish. Now I guess let's put some coffee in the coffee. I can feel the socks helped a little bit, but still I think the cold already got into my little toe bones. But it's helping a little bit. And also I have the chair on a mat, so it's nothing special. It's just a regular synthetic mat, but I don't even have my feet on the floor. So I think this is the first time it ever happened. I got to have double socks. I got kind of 3 types of wool socks. One I call the thin sock. That one you can have even in summertime. Hello. And also I got I call it the semi-thick sock.
Stealth armor.
That's like twice
Reactor online.
two and a half
Sensors
times
online.
thicker than the
Weapons
thin one. But
online.
now
Oh, yeah, I just picked
and
my
then I
up
got the
earlier.
really
Yeah,
thick
yeah.
one,
All
and that
systems
the thick
nominal.
socks they are like 4 times as
Eliminate
thick
all
as the
enemies,
thin ones.
no matter the cost.
And but now I got both one pair of semi-thick and
What,
one pair
pirate
of thick
vein?
socks on. That's some kind of
The whole
record.
thing that needed 100 heat sinks.
Let's see. Oh, I missed. I'm into socks here. So
Is that the one you're talking about?
I missed.
I only got like 2 in mine, and it's good.
I missed the conversation.
Interesting. Maybe they changed it. Doubt it though.
Let's
I
get,
mean, it's double heat sink. I got 2 double heat sinks, and it runs perfectly fine.
Hang on. Okay. I'll check that when we're finished. That's the only thing that ever stopped you putting weapons in the thing. You had to have about half a dozen of them.
Here's Curtis. We need to group up. Can we try to be effective on this one?
let's try it.
Yeah, they
Strike
got side
online.
sensors.
Where shall we group up?
Keep walking in.
Some. I kind of like the cicadas actually. They're not great to look at, but I like the sound they make. One thing that's is a bit strange though. Oh, I'm getting shot at from Delta 4 already.
Yep. Echo 5, Delta 4. Delta 4. Nothing there.
See,
Target
We're all
acquired.
on Twitch.
New target
have I
acquired.
got some Echo 6 corner?
Target acquired.
Let's see. The so-called citadel in the middle, it's free, Delta 4. Oh, I see you.
Target
I see you.
acquired.
You're in Echo 6
Yeah,
corner.
they are swarming Delta 4. That's where a lot of them are.
Oh,
Target acquired.
put on artillery if you have. What in the world? And now I'm hit from 3 directions at the same time. What's going on?
Target Alpha out in the open.
New target acquired.
What's going on?
Right
I'm
arm
hit from
critical
all sides.
damage. UAV activated.
Annihilator, right torso critical.
Right arm destroyed.
I think I'm giving up. We abandoned the citadel, it seems. What's going on? Watch out for scouts. They seem to have scouts everywhere. Do we have any counter scouts? Do we have any lights?
Fortunately, no.
Target acquired.
What in the world? Watch out on the corner there.
Ready.
Bravo, bravo! Ah, he's hiding.
Alright, we're gonna push level 6.
UAV activated. Left arm
UAV
destroyed.
over here again.
Left torso critical damage.
Ah, they're in the citadel now. Ah, I'm down. I don't even know what happened. Ammo explosion. Who got me? This is
We're
not
getting
gonna.
shot from both sides.
This is not
We
gonna
really
go
need to
well.
push either one side or the other. Sitting here is gonna get us killed.
We're up to. We seem to be up against an elite team with communications here.
We're experiencing
I'll fall back and make a line in
be out there.
Foxtrot. Try and keep the high ground. I don't know. Where
25%.
are they even? Is it? Where are our guys? I don't know. This guy, he should be scouting. I don't know what he's doing. Everyone is doing something. But
Target
25%
destroyed.
of the enemies are eliminated.
New target
Nice.
acquired.
group up in Echo 6 Delta 6.
Target destroyed.
These guys seem to know what they're doing so far. But well,
Target
why, if you
acquired.
are in a good position,
Imagine
Missile.
losing
Then
a
you
brawling
run
Left
out.
entire
torso
Spain,
What?
critical
whatever the fuck
damage.
I don't get
Left
it.
torso heavy.
Critical
What's
damage.
going on?
Tim!
Right torso destroyed.
Why did you go out? I'm gonna peek my head out. There's a bunch of unknowns, people shooting at me. I'm gonna go out
Right
there.
arm critical damage.
What in the world? Put up a UAV.
Each other.
Right torso critical damage. New target acquired.
Use another UAV.
Warthog,
Vehicle
Nickel,
destroyed.
also.
Right arm destroyed.
There's no situational awareness, sadly.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
This went bad fast.
The
Target
enemies are half
destroyed.
depleted. Keep pushing.
Holy moly, small pulse lasers. Oh no. And the enemies got full control of everything.
Yeah, we sat in there for too long. We got pinched.
Warning incoming missile.
Could have used no good setups at all.
Fuel at 25%. Right leg critical damage. Left leg critical damage. Fuel at 25%. Right torso critical
Oh no.
Come in. Control the surface.
Better luck next game. Let's take a sip of the coffee. Let's see. Did I even get to shoot anything? I don't think I could fire at anything. I never saw anything. Worst game ever. Worst match ever. Let's see. Yeah. Looks like we got a bunch from the same clans here. Surv and Isbekur. See. Exit the match. Now I think it's a good time to check out those camouflages. Let's see, because now we need a break after that. It was demoralizing. Let's see. Let's first choose a mech. Preferably, when you get the free camouflage, you want it on a mech that you have a lot of, sort of, so you get a use for it. But I don't know. I only have 2 annihilators, kind of, and one is a hero. So let's check out the camo specs. Let's take a sip of the water. Oh, so the annihilator is really strange. He's got the head way up over everything. Pretty funny. It's a funny idea. Let's see. Oh, which one are we gonna check on? We're gonna check how the, I think it's called the Crusader pattern looks on this guy. Crusader Annihilator. By choosing the pattern, then we're gonna check the colors. Let's take big contrasting colors so we get the idea. Oh, holy moly. Yeah, this will stand out. Actually, on this mech it's not too bad, because this one can sort of use it. I guess the trick is to go the darkest in the middle, sort of. It doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Let's take a screenshot of this actually. Doesn't look too bad, but on the other hand it doesn't look too good either. And let's take a look at Applejack. Sadly, for some reason, they are not in alphabetical order. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, the same stuff with Applejack. For some reason, I think this looks a little bit cooler, but I gotta say, it didn't work out with these colors, I think. This looks like those weird candies, by the way. What are those candies called? We had the same question. It's licorice candy with some soft candy in between, sandwiched in. It looks like that. This looks like a licorice candy machine. Let's check it out. Oh, let's see. So Applejack. I don't know. What's the last one? Oh, the one I think kind of is the best one, the Snowfall. Yeah, I'm leaning towards the Snowfall for this mech. The Snowfall for the Annihilator. I'm leaning towards that one. But it's gonna look better with like earthy colors. Yellow, brown, grey maybe. See what that looks like. Yeah. Imagine in the desert or something. This is gonna be an actual camouflage. Maybe even lighter on the top. So we go Stainer orange in the middle. And we go brown at the... Is that the bottom? How does it work? How is it working? No, that's the dots. Okay, how does that work? Something lighter at the top. Kind of like this one. But we're going... The brown is the spots, I guess. Which actually should be light. Kind of like this one, I think. I think this would be a viable camouflage actually. Even if we could go a little bit lighter on the top. Phoenix Grey. Do we have something? This one. Green. Even lighter grey. This might be too light. But with this light it could be used even in snow maps. Do we have something? This one. Greenish tint. Yeah, this one also works. This one works out pretty well actually. But if we go brightest spots. Yeah, I kind of like this one, I gotta say. I really like this one. This is like a viable camouflage. Let's take a screenshot in case we... Can we save? Save changes. Confirm and save changes. But we don't got it yet. I think I'm gonna redeem this one. I really like this one. I'm gonna try and redeem this one. Where is it? In the page. Stocking Stuffer event page. Is it here? It's underneath here. Choose a price. Choose a price. The first one is the Applejack. Second is the Crusader. The third one is the Snowfall. I want the Snowfall for the Annihilator. Pattern Snowfall for the Annihilator. Redeem. Redeem. It's gonna take a while to get it though, I think. Let's see. Or we need to do a match or something. Let's see. Let's find out. I'm gonna do a mark here on the paper. Okay. And let's write Annie. Visa Annie. Let's see. Snowjack. Snowjack? No, Applejack. Applejack and Crusader left. Let's figure out those guys later. Basic green, Steiner light orange, titanium white. I really like this one. Let's do another screenshot. I don't know. Just in case. Let's go back. I don't think we're going back to the MX-90. Or what about this guy? Is this viable? Is it viable for component destruction? Maybe. But not as great as... So far for component destruction I found that ballistic seems to be the best. The Blood Asp likely also would be a good choice. Oh, here's a mech that I should do an addition to, so it shows up. Let's put on another decal if I can. Let's see. Let's put on some funny stuff. Another decal. Because it hasn't been registered. See, owned decals. What? New. All decals owned. So it's pretty tricky, this. Cool ant. Or coolant. Let's go with a dummy sign, I think. And we're gonna put a dummy sign up there, maybe. Looks weird. There. Not like that either. What about there? Yeah. Now it's saved. Now we likely can get a preview on the thing. Let's see. Should I roll out with this guy, by the way? Let's try it out. I don't think it's super great. Let's try the Fafnir. The AC2 Fafnir, it's a weirdo. Actually likely to make it more effective, shouldn't it be one AC5 and the rest AC2s or something? The AC2, I don't know, they are not, they simply do too little damage. I think some mechs looks really good right out of the box. They doesn't really need a pattern. So I don't think this one is a contender to get a free pattern. Say skirmish or domination. I think we're gonna try to get a domination. Let's take a little sip of the water. But now it seems I'm cursed. I need a quick bio break here. Be right back.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Fleet Command, coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Hello. Let's see. Rotating the fish. Let's see. Rotor AC2s, 4 of these guys. And 5,670 rounds. Of course, if I'm firing them all at once, I'm taking up a whole bunch of ammo.
Artillery strike online.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
And one small laser,
That learn boat.
actually used mostly for aiming, sort of. Cockpit's pretty nice. A wide view. Which is kind of strange, because if you check out the
UAV Charlie 3.
model, it looks like you shouldn't be able to see much out of that cockpit at all.
Target acquired.
Got a few hits in. Let's see. UAV somewhere. Oh, no, nice UAV.
New
Shut down.
target acquired.
Faster. They're peeking in Bravo 4. See here. Oh, I'm hoping I got some cover here, but I kinda doubt it.
Target
Check the
spotted.
corner. No.
New target
What's
acquired.
that? Is there a beta station? I'm all alone here.
New target
I gotta
Bravo 4
acquired.
UAV, kill that please.
join the group. What's going on? I'm flagging them here. Oh, it's not great. Oh, what in the world? Did both jam at the same time? That's super weird. And super unlucky, of
New
course.
target acquired. Artillery strike
Kinda gunning for me.
online.
What's going on?
New target acquired.
Fall back, fall back. What in the world? What in the world?
New
Okay,
target
let's try
acquired.
it then. Are you walking into a trap?
New target
Let's
acquired.
get in there if we can. See, it's not shooting back yet. And now it's shooting. Oh, I overhit that rookie mistake. I hope he's shooting. Oh, I got him. That's amazing.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I got him. Honestly, I might have actually too much ammo in this mech.
Target acquired.
I don't
New
know.
target
Maybe not.
acquired.
Can we see anything? Oh, what's this?
Right
Oh, what's
torso
that up there?
critical damage. New target acquired. Left torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Left torso critical damage. Center
They
torso
all,
critical damage.
all but one. I see. Who's shooting me? Who's shooting me?
Autocannon ammo destroyed.
And I'm down. What's going on? Ah. I don't know. enemy team had the high ground and the middle sort of, and we were just second. We tried to, I don't know. And they're dominating the entire thing here. It's going in some kamikaze style thing here.
New target acquired.
Feeling that's gonna happen every time. Maybe a mech we're looking at is just gonna explode, is my thinking. Oh, he's got X-pulse lasers. Yeah, he exploded. Let's see. There's a light chasing him.
Right torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
Maybe night vision, maybe.
The hostiles have already started to make a dash. Be sure to stop them.
Trying to put as much damage as he can into it. Better luck next game. Oh, was it Twisted also? Holy moly. Twisted was on the enemy team. I didn't see him until now. Let's see. Did I manage to get any destroyed components? One destroyed component. I'm wondering, shall I try... Oh, the Snowfall Annihilator. Shall I try and put in one AC5 in this mix? To make it more viable. I mean, it's really fun, but it isn't working. But first let's put on that Annihilator camouflage. Snowfalls. Snow drops keeps falling on my face. Let's see here. Where's the... Nah, I gotta read everything, I guess. Dazzle, Woodland, Tiger, Vagabond, Digital, Fractal, Buccaneer, Cobra, Sherman, Tartan, Virus, Applejack, Hot Rod Raider, Snowfall. Here it is. Snowfall. It is unlocked. Put it on. Click the colors, owned. Let's see. Cannot remember what it was. The dots were white, I think. And then we had... The middle was this Steiner, I think. And then highest up we got some... I think it was this basic green. I really like this one. Do we have a better green, I wonder? Oh, yeah, that's also good in the desert there. Good with cliffs there. General. Yeah, this is also good. What is it called? Camo Tan. That also works. Camo Tan. But it's almost a little bit too grayish. What is in the world? What about this one? That's too green in my opinion. Oh, this one. We're going with this one. I like this one, I gotta say. And this looks actually usable. I like those kind of camouflage. I like two kinds of camouflages, you can say. I like one that looks like a real camouflage, sort of. And the other one I like is those, I don't know, it's almost like a racing paint job or something. It's a real fancy paint job. kind of makes the Mechs looks kind of like what are those guys called? Those different Japanese cartoons. I'm thinking Gundam. Gundam. I'm thinking of. Let's see. Now we're gonna go back to the Fafnir. Oh, even though I rebuilt the Fafnir, it's kind of not shows up. Let's try to load out. The goal is to take out one AC2, replace it with an AC5, rotor AC5, rotor AC5. How much ammo do we need for that guy? I'm thinking 2 or 3. 2 or 3. And let's try AC5 1, AC5 another. Let's try it like that. This is gonna be interesting. I think we highly increased the damage. Oh, check this out. The little guy. Where's the other guy? Where are they? Are they hidden in here? Where are the guys? Where's the second guy? I only see 2. Maybe this model, some models are, or are they supposed to be in here? Maybe. But here's the big guy, the AC5, which isn't really big either, but in this circumstance it's kind of big. It's definitely bigger than a rotary 2. I could have gone left side also, but it's extremely situational if you should have the best weapons on the left or right side. But I gotta say I'm leaning towards the left side, sort of. Let's check out where we're at the destruction. How do I get back? That's not the thing. Is this the thing? Here's the thing. No, that's not either. Isn't that this one? I'm totally confused. Is it phase 1 or phase 2? I see. Is it not phase 2? Is it phase 1 then? Phase 1. It's phase 1. Okay, currently at 191 destroyed components. Let's see, with 2 days left. And the best thing, of course, would be to get it done now, but I don't think that's possible. Oh, hello there, Braddock. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Panzer. Good day to you, he says. Thank you, Braddock, and good day to you too. Happy Saturday. I'm trying to get component damage here. So far, the best I found is decently consistent is using ballistic weapons. I had good luck with the Mauler MX90 with 5 AC5s and 1 rotary AC5. But now I'm trying out. Oh, let's see, what is this guy called? It's called the Fafnir 5, which I usually run with 4 AC2 rotaries. But I just rebuilt it a little bit and switch out 1 to rotary 5. So now I'm sporting 3 rotary 2s and 1 rotary 5. I see. It doesn't matter. There was no skirmish in the mix. Let's take a little sip of the water. Let's try and wiggle the toes. The toes are very cold still. I might need a foot bath later because this is cold feet isn't nice. I'll see here. Hello, hello.
Bonjour.
Buongiorno Italia.
Hi there.
Which means, I guess, good day in Italian. Very close to the French bonjour, which I guess means good day in French. Bonjour, monsieur. Monsieur et mademoiselles.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
See this Asmodai
Weapons
thing, is that
online.
from the Wheel of Time? Was there a guy called that
All
in the Wheel
systems
of Time?
nominal.
I haven't. It was a long time since I read Wheel of Time. I think I got to, I don't know, was it book 3 or 4 or something? And suddenly I got super bored and just stopped. It doesn't happen often, but
Hopefully a fast mover can get into the ring.
yeah.
Yeah, that ain't me.
Let's see, what's this? 1, 1,
Neither
2,
that.
1. That's not good. Gotta switch to
I'm still over at.
AC5. So AC5's gotta be on the right side.
Looks like very dangerous.
Let's see. And now we gotta
Okay,
keep an
counting
eye
down.
out if for the ammo situation. So I know if I planned out the ammo
Artillery
correctly.
strike.
Already started to make a dent.
Let's see, 500 times 5, that's 2,500, but I actually never managed to...
And then assault is the one that first touches the ring.
I don't actually know how they compute the damage from the AC5,
Out of
but
sense, I don't have
it
jump
should
jets.
be...
I can't make that drop without losing my legs.
I don't, is it per bullet or is it per burst?
Target acquired.
Let's see, Bravo maybe? Let's see, no,
New
that guy.
target
That guy,
acquired.
Charlie maybe? No.
But it makes me
What's
so
that?
much
That
money.
guy? No.
New target acquired.
There's guys everywhere.
Target acquired.
Now, there's someone behind me. What in the world? A little hit on that urban mech. There's a lot of people here. Let's put a UAV. I'm gonna waste the UAV.
UAV activated. Artillery
So
strike
I've got a few
online.
hits in with the UAV.
New target acquired.
What's that? Show yourself. Eat some bullets.
New target acquired.
Hotel, hotel!
Crap!
Oh, I'm overheated. That's not great. I didn't take that into consideration for some reason.
New target acquired.
I got a case of the crazy trigger finger. I'm stuck on something. I can't back up. What's going on? Holy moly,
Did you hear him? Delta
Hope
6
I
on the bottom.
pumped a lot of damage into him, but I don't know. What's the situation? 59. I'm in bad shape.
Online.
Try and stay back. It's a nice camouflage. Can I see anything? Let's see. Go back.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
And what about this guy? Behind us! Delta, Delta!
Target spotted.
Now I'm gonna shoot everything. I'm overheated, but...
Critical damage. Right torso
Oh!
critical damage.
Artillery, smoke!
Center torso
Let's get away
critical
from here.
damage.
Let's cool down. This is really hot, this one.
Target spotted.
Oh! Everything.
Critical.
Oh, it didn't work. Oh, was I? Oh! Overheating killed me. That's extremely rare for me, I gotta say. I was overheated. So this is a super hot build. Killed by overheating. I usually try to avoid that actually, but I don't know. I was nearly dead in that situation, so. A little sip of the coffee. I almost didn't think you could get overheated by ballistic, but it seems you can. Holy moly, she's shooting a lot of gauze rifles. Holy moly.
New target acquired.
It looks kind of fun. Sadly, I'm really bad in the ghost rifle. That's a 1 or 2% per
Target destroyed.
maybe. But someone else was also shooting at him.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
More.
Target destroyed.
Looks like a fun machine. There's a lot of shooting going on. 2 light gauze rifles,
Target
1
acquired.
MRM-10, 2 small X-pulse lasers. Tornadoes? I don't have a tornadoes at all. Cockpit looks
Target
very
acquired.
messy though. Can barely see anything out of that thing.
Target destroyed.
Command is happy to hear of your success and achievements on the surface.
Oh, nice one. So, what a weird cockpit. I see that. Oh, did I get any? Doesn't seem I got any. No component destroyed at all. Oh, 11 assists. That's amazing. How did I manage to get that? I have no idea. That's interesting. I would love to have 12 assists, but that has never happened to me. I think that's an achievement or something. It's pretty rare I get 11 also, I gotta say. I don't know. This one, it's too hot. It's too hot and it doesn't do the damage I need. It doesn't do the component destruction I need. I'm gonna go back. To. So far, the only thing that's consistent is the MX-90. We're going back to that one. Is it this one? It's not this one. Where is it? Oh, I'm confused. This is gonna get... If this confusion has started already. There it is. How many maulers do I have? I don't even realize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm super confused. Oh, do I have 2 MX-90s? What in the world? I do, actually. Let's try the other one then. Yeah, this one is super weird. I like the MX-90 so much I actually got another one, now I remember. And this one I made a weird mix of AC2s, regular AC2s, but also LB2Xs in a mix. Especially made for destroying components was what I was hoping, but I don't think it worked out too well. It's a bit too similar to the Fafnir actually. It seems AC2s doesn't cut it really. You need AC5s. I think I have had trouble getting component damage before in some event and built this one especially for trying to get component damage. I also tried the Night Star with a similar setup, but I can't say it's been too lucky. Neither the Night Star or the Mauler. And now we also checked out the Fafnir with the AC2s. Yeah, AC2s doesn't seem to do the component damage. They are really fun though, I gotta say. It's like walking gun turrets. So the fun component is important also, but you want a bit of effect also, of course. What in the world? Let's see, I gotta take a sip of the water. But this is not good. I gotta go for another bio break. The mix of coffee and water has affected me negatively. Let's see. Let's try a conquest and a quick break here. I'm back. Let's see. Hello. Nepomuceno.
Reactor online.
See how this works
Sensors
out.
online.
It's a bit of a weirdo.
Weapons
This is a bit
online.
situational.
All systems nominal.
Command coming in. Capture and hold the resource
Oh, it's
point.
a very
Any
tricky
hostiles
build. We
getting
got
your way.
Ultra AC2s and LB2Xs. I don't have rotaries in this
They
one.
have resource point
3
Gamma.
LB2X,
We've captured resource point Sigma.
3 Ultra AC2s. Ah, Brother says nice smaller build. Yeah, thank you. I'm trying it out, but I don't know if it's. Let's see if it working. Let's see if it works. I tried to build it for the next. No, not the next. I tried to build it for the last event where I had trouble doing component damage, so I tested it out. But it didn't work super great. And the idea though is that it shall be able to take out components, but so far the Mauler with a 3 AC5 and 1 rotor AC5 is doing a much better job. That's my approach, at least to building mechs in the game, is I test them in the game, and
Target acquired.
some things they look really great on paper, but in reality they don't work. I can't explain it. This one,
Target spotted.
on paper, this one sounds super
New
great,
target
Taking
acquired.
Epsilon.
but I haven't gotten it to work.
Target
Maybe it's
spotted.
too
Area is
slow or
controlled by
something.
the enemy.
54 kilometers. I can't say if it's maxed out on skills. I don't think it's maxed out
New
on skills
target
yet. Let's see.
acquired.
Let's try and shoot this guy and see what happens. Oh, he didn't like it, at least, but
New target acquired.
there's a lot in Echo 2. Am I getting shot from behind now? As really, no, I'm getting shot from behind. There's someone behind me. Can I get him?
Kappa is under enemy control.
No, this is not gonna go. I'm gonna get shot from behind coming in to assist this guy. I'm counting on my teammates to take him out, but
Light alpha destroyed.
Alpha, I can't hit anything. I'm killed from behind. This always makes me wonder. If you see a teammate getting shot from behind, should you then shoot that mech, or should you ignore him? I don't know. I think I'm gonna exit this match. That was quick over, says Braddock. Yeah, I got the feeling. I don't understand it. The guy I came to assist, when it turned around, didn't he see that guy was shooting me in the back? I don't know. I guess some people, they're just glad that they are not the guy being shot in the back, so they just ignore. If I see an enemy mech shooting a teammate in the back, then I make that mech a priority target, sort of. I don't know. It's different. It's different tactics, though. But this is the old Spartan tactic of you attack the mech that's attacking your body. That's usually a great idea, and that's also the idea when at the end of the match there's like 2 mechs left, and then there's one super fast light, and then many people say stand back to back, but I usually say, now let's set up your mechs face to face, so then you can see when your body is being attacked. There's still a dead zone, and that's gonna be behind your body. But if you're standing back to back, there's gonna be kind of 2 dead zones, almost 3. There's gonna be in between you guys and at your sides. I think the mech's gonna have light mech's gonna have an easier time taking out 2 mechs back to back than 2 mechs face to face. That's my theory at least. I know the same thing sort of is in many matches. You got 2 mechs left at the end in your team, and it's 2 learn boats. Those 2 learn boats, they gotta be at least 200 meters between each other to cover each other. They're not gonna be able to learn the guy attacking them, sort of. But if you stay within line of sight and 200 meters apart, then it's gonna be really tricky for an enemy to get him. And there might be some team damage though from the missiles. I don't know if to have. Is it still team damage from the missiles? I know it was a thing back in the day when light mechs liked to jump on top of enemies and shoot them. But then you looked at mechs that the light stood on, and you shot that mech with lerms, and then your teammate light standing on top of me was hit by the lerms. That was weird. So you basically killed your own light, and then I got angry. But I don't think you can stand on top of other mechs at all anymore. Let's see. Hello. Hello. Oh, lucky noob. But it's an enemy team, so it didn't hear me.
Reactor online. Sensors
Is it me?
online.
Is it you,
Weapons
Braddock?
online.
Holy moly.
All systems nominal.
This is command.
I
Eliminate
didn't
all
know
enemies,
that.
no matter
Or
the
did I?
cost.
I'm really bad at remembering those things. See, now I'm in MX-90 Mauler here. Another thing that works decently but not super great is lerms for component damage. But it's not consistent. It's let's see. Do I understand this correctly, by the way? First you gotta get through the armor. Then you gotta get through the, I don't know. Is it skeletal or the other thing? I think it's another thing. And then when you get through that thing, then you have the chance to destroy components.
New target acquired.
Or I guess at that point maybe it's not even a chance, but oh.
Target acquired.
I've been trying to figure that out. Also because of the case. I guess it's the same thing, but it's from the other direction. The case is from the defense position.
Artillery strike online.
This is from the
New
attack
target
position.
acquired.
How does the damage work? I haven't really.
Target acquired.
I don't have it really figured out, I gotta say.
Target acquired.
The theoretical rules, I
Artillery
mean,
strike online.
that's why I'm doing kind of real world. I don't know. I wouldn't call it testing, but oh, what in the world?
Target acquired.
It's difficult to see the directions of lasers. Are they friendly lasers or enemy lasers? Oh,
Target acquired.
what in the world? I want to fall down. I want to hide. Let's hide.
Missile.
Oh no.
New target.
Is that guy shooting me? I'm the tip of the spear here again. That's not great. I'm gonna put a UAV.
UAV activated.
Absolutely nothing. That's super weird. Delta 3. Watch out in Delta 3. Get that guy in Delta 5. There, Bravo. Bushwhacker. I see.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I'm really... I think
Warning,
they shot down my
missile.
UAV, I think.
Target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
It's not going too well.
Warning, incoming missile.
Missiles.
Target acquired.
What in the world? I'm stuck on something. Yeah. No rear view mirror. Multi-million MC mech. No rear view mirror, no rear view camera. Actually, I read a book about pilots too, and if I remember correctly, it turned out in the McDonnell Douglas F4 there was no rear view mirrors. The pilots themselves had to buy spare rear view mirrors and put them in the cockpit.
Target acquired.
That's just great.
Target destroyed.
Maybe they fixed it in later models, but one could hope.
Target acquired.
Oh,
New target.
Charlie. Now we're gonna try and shoot. But I'm gonna have to check the heat. This guy is... Oh, what in the world? I missed. Am I gonna try aim for the torso? The rotary... No! The rotary was jammed and I was totally knocked out. Totally knocked out of an ammo explosion.
Artillery strike online.
I guess I'm getting a little bit tired here of the grinding, but I'm gonna keep on a little bit more and hope for a second wind. Let's see.
Target acquired.
How's it going for you, Braddock or Lucky Noob? Are you still alive in the match?
Artillery strike. Warning, incoming missile.
Alright, I just realized it doesn't matter
Damage.
how many mechs I switch to. I will not
Target
get to your
destroyed.
mech.
Can't lose any more
Let's see.
soldiers. The enemies are half depleted.
Oh, you're still alive.
Waiting.
Let's take a little sip of the coffee here. Sadly, I noticed a trend, and that's that people aren't using the R button. They're allergic to the R button. Use the R button to get some names and information on the stuff. Here we got one. Here we got something. Muncher monster or something. No. Oh, what's this? AC-10s. 4 AC-10s.
Target destroyed.
Oh, come on, that's gonna do some damage. 4 AC-10s in a dire wolf B. What is he shooting at? What are you shooting at? That was strange. Oh,
Target acquired.
maybe he was...
Target acquired.
Oh, there's you. There's Braddock. He's in a dire wolf prime. Now it's dire wolf prime versus dire wolf B here. Holy moly.
Target destroyed.
Holy moly. He got 4 AC-10s. That's brutal. On paper that sounds really
We
boring.
need you to pull through.
It sounds pretty boring on paper, but maybe that's a great build. Dire wolf B. I wonder if... The AC-10 is something many people forget about. because
flag critical damage.
you know I'm
Incoming
usually
missile.
staring myself blind. I want that AC-20. Holy moly! I think he got a component damage maybe. Oh, now he's gotta aim really carefully here. Holy moly! And now he's up against the light. This is gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky because I think he got a leg on the first hit.
At 0%.
Oh,
Target
he's
acquired.
hiding. He's hiding behind the pillar. He's getting shot from another direction. The right side, I think. Right side, I think. Right side a little bit high. Where's the other guy? Here comes the urban mech. He's helping. What's going on? Yeah, that's that guy. One left. It's something shooting green lasers.
I'm just a binary laser.
Don't walk into each other, please. You're only two mechs. You don't have to walk into each other now. Oh, don't jump down. Why is he abandoning the high ground? What's his health? 49. It's not great. What are UAV? I can barely speak. It's gonna help a little bit. No, what in the world? Now both my guys are going low. Why are you going low, guys? You had the high ground. What in the world? And now they split up also. I'm getting a headache. Brad, I says you boys got me. Yeah, it was this direwolf here with the 4 AC-10s. That's brutal. That's the guy who got you. Why have they split up? Why are they splitting up? What are you doing? What in the world? Here comes the Irby. Finally they're together at least. But what's going on? And why? Go high ground. I don't want to say anything to them actually at the moment. I'm
Center
getting...
torso critical damage.
What in the world? Doesn't the Irby have any weapons or what's going on? Nobody's shooting. Oh no, he's out of ammo. The direwolf is out of ammo. And where's the Irby?
Target destroyed.
Oh, finally. That was kind of painful. Oh, I'm getting a headache. Ooh, painful. Nice job. Oh, man. I wonder when he was out of ammo. But the last thing I saw, he had 83 bullets left. But I guess he shot them all. Oh, that was painful. It ended up well, but so that's good. But they split up. They went low. What in the world? That could have gone either way. I think it was a good thing that the enemy didn't know. I don't think he understood really that the direwolf here was out of ammo. If I had knew that, then it would have been much more aggressive, I think. Oh, that's interesting. Let's see. Let's check the skills for this machine, but yeah, this machine really unlucky machine so far. Let's see, which to me maybe it's What in the world? Is it fully skilled also? That's just super strange. Is it fully skilled and that bad? This is strange. Is this the same skill tree? Let's see, how does this work? How does this work? Is it the same skill tree? I don't have many mechs. Okay, that was that mech. Now I'm confused. I'm very confused today. Now we're going back to this mech here, which what should I say? The test object with the Ultra AC2s and LB2Xs, and it's absolutely unskilled. That's not great. It's absolutely unskilled. Do I have any historic points? A few. 3 points. So we're gonna, let's put 1 in magazine capacity. Let's put 2 in armor hardening. Let's see, 3 left. Brad says, I'm in progress of skilling my direwolf. The one you just used there. That direwolf with 4 AC10s sure looked interesting. Let's put 1 into pitch. I got 2 points left. Reinforced casing. Skeletal density. Let's apply the changes. Let's do a search. Nice. Yeah, sometimes it works great in skilling and sometimes it works really bad. But what I noticed is until you get to like 30, about 30 skill points, you can't really say much about the mech. Many mechs, after you get 30 skill points in, it's suddenly it's becoming decent. And some are even getting really great after 30 points, but so that's what I usually do, at least until I get to 30 points. I can't say too much about it. It really makes a difference, I think, those first 30 points. I sometimes say the first 30%, it's sort of the same thing. 91 points is max. 30 points, I guess it should be about 33-ish %. Let's take a little sip of the coffee. I don't know, the air must be super dry here or something. Because I'm constantly getting dry in the mouth. Let's take a look. Let's see, now I had a bunch of bad matches here. Really bad matches. Component wise. I fear since we last looked I only got 1 components. Yeah. If this keeps up we're gonna have to go back to only MX90, the AC5 version. Choose assault. This is way too slow. I guess the trick to these events is find a mech suitable for the job, sort of. That took me a long time to understand. I thought you could use any mech whatsoever. Yeah, that's kind of true, but also not kind of true. It's not gonna be effective using any mech whatsoever. It's a possibility you get the things done, but it's not. It's gonna be a lower possibility. And also, really, if you're chasing the events, it's not a great idea to skill your mechs. Or you're chasing the events, you should be in the fully skilled mechs actually. So there's bad WD-40 again in the enemy team. That's not good, because he was a good player. So no, in our team I can't see any familiar names. I think at least not on the first.
Reactor online.
It's kind of
Sensors
funny every time
online.
I
Weapons online.
get into a match with a
All systems
player and
normal.
I know, and I miss them. It's happening every time. Hello. Let's see. Let's
So,
find the way to the middle. Shall we try to go for the middle and see what happens? I am in a weirdo mech. It is set up with left side guns and right side guns, but also I can spam all guns on the third button. And since some of these are shooting faster, if I pull the trigger faster it's gonna be, but there's also a higher jam chance. But I'm thinking with 6 guns you should be jammed on all, but who knows.
Target acquired.
Especially this one, it isn't skilled yet. I
target
don't have the
Spotted.
less jam chance skills. Oh, I
New
see
target
something.
acquired.
Oh, there's a bunch coming in Delta 4, watch out. I hit him a little bit. Watch out in Delta 4. See. Oh
Target
man.
acquired.
Getting laser from on top
Target
there.
acquired.
Get that one laser, one high. Delta 5, laser, high. What in the
New
world?
target acquired.
I'm not gonna live long in this mech.
Critical damage.
I'm at 65% already.
Critical
This is
damage.
going really bad. I'm down. We're leaving this match. This mech isn't working. The mauler isn't working either until it's... The mauler needs all the armor points. All the armor skills. Until it gets all the armor skills, it's a walking... what do you call it? I was thinking of a fancy word there. A walking liability was what I was thinking. That sounds really fancy. Back to the fully skilled mauler. That begs the question, when are you gonna skill up your mechs, I wonder? In between events, I guess. Let's see. Let's check if I got any... Any messages? Not that I can see. Let's check the Twitter just for fun. What? I'm super bad at the Twitter thing. I just recently got it. Well, Twitter is a very strange place. I made like 3 posts and I already got a few followers. It's very strange. What in the world? Oh, I don't get it. How do I get to the main page? How does this thing work? Oh, yeah, you gotta click the profile. Then you get to your main thing, sort of. Oh, amazing. 4 posts. The idea is from now I'm gonna try and put out a message every time I start the stream is the idea. I'm going really slow here. I try to slowly, how do you say it, get a little better at this streaming thing. Domination skirmish, we're gonna choose domination. Check. Now I think I have checked all. Let's see, because actually there's one place I really rarely check, and that's my email. Sadly, I always forget to check that one. Hello. It's ready up.
Yeah.
I see how long I can keep this up, because now I'm a bit cold and I'm getting hungry. Plan is to make a pizza. That kind of missed the mark yesterday. The plan is always to make a pizza on the Friday, but I went to the food store and it was pretty cold, and after that I was totally
Reactor online.
what do you call it?
Sensors online. Weapons
Total
online.
loss of energy, and
All systems nominal.
then I bought too much
This is command. Eliminate
chicken
all enemies, no matter the cost.
at the store, so I had to start a chicken stew. So that took most of the day. And then in this super small kitchen I kind of can almost not make 2 dishes at the same time, so had to do the chicken stew first. So it was a rice and chicken stew. It was really yummy too. But I got all the stuff. I got the pizza dough is done. I got the cheese. I got the salami.
Going for the deep strike.
2 kinds of a salami. I got some olives if I want that on. I kind of go
Artillery
every other
strike
time
online.
with or without olives.
Target acquired.
This time I think I'm only gonna use one sort of cheese. Pretty often I use 2 kinds of cheese. Oh, let's see. I shoot you. Hey. Oh, I missed about
Target spotted.
half the bullets. We scared him off. Maybe in that situation it's best to use only the rotary. Very tricky to hit a light with the regular AC5s.
New target acquired.
Red smoke.
Target spotted.
Red smoke in the middle, watch out.
Direwolf across.
Direwolf across.
We got several on B2.
New target acquired.
B2 if you guys want to shift.
Charlie 4, Bravo 2.
Yeah, shift to the left, please.
Need assistance.
Charlie 4 also and Bravo 2. Wait,
And there's more coming in as well. They've decided to go right. We should go left.
Warlord coming in. D3.
We got left side of C2 now.
New target acquired.
We're in trouble already. We're divided up for some reason.
Yeah, they're
New
pushing, they're
target
pushing.
acquired.
Left side of C2.
Delta, Delta.
Wow.
No. Go in, hit him here. No.
Two on the left,
Thank you.
flanking. You get shot around. Turn around, that people in C2, turn around.
Alpha, Alpha.
Destroyed.
Oh,
New
no.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, now we gotta go all in here. Overheating already.
Enemies are eliminated.
Holy moly, we got him. Components, we got components. Poor guy, he was all alone there. Why was he there all alone? Sorry, mister. I don't like that.
Target acquired.
Bazinga,
New
bazinga.
target
He
acquired.
did get some
Artillery
damage out of me, I
strike
guess,
online.
because I'm down to 46%
New
now.
target acquired.
Now they're
Target
pushing around
spotted.
this
Let's see.
way.
New target
Let's see.
acquired.
High up, Bravo.
Incoming
Oh,
missile.
I'm taking hits now. From downstairs.
Warning incoming.
Get
missile.
JA,
Pushing into
please.
B3, come up behind him.
What in the
Warning,
world?
incoming missile. Left leg critical
What's
damage.
going on? It's a bad idea, I guess, to go up here.
We got
New
UAV
target
up too.
acquired.
Gamma, gamma.
Just full push into B3, B2.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I got him.
New
Holy
target
moly.
Clean
acquired.
up the survivors.
Hotel, hotel. Where is he? I think it's down.
Bazinga.
Oh,
There's one in like
Target
C5.
acquired.
Or, I'm sorry. C4
Bravo 4,
or
Bravo
something.
4.
Sorry. Target spotted.
No worries, I mean that.
Sorry.
No worries, I mean that map is super. And it keeps moving. I don't know why the map is moving.
Target spotted.
It's like no map in reality.
Right
Like one
arm
in B4
Oh.
now.
destroyed.
Oh,
B3.
there's one high on the wall, I suspect. Maybe Echo 4.
Left torso destroyed.
Where is...
Autocannon
Oh,
destroyed.
where's it? Maybe Delta 5, high up. Let's see. Oh, they only had 2 guys on top on this game, they say. If you're fast mover, check out Delta 5. Let's see.
I think one DC.
Now I'm taking hits. Like gauze hits. There is.
Center torso critical
Oh, I gotta fall
damage.
back. He's high up.
Yeah.
Charlie
D5.
6 or something. Ah, Delta 5.
D5 high.
Let's see. I'm too damaged to show myself. He's got gauze, watch out.
Command to ground forces. We're detecting
Nice.
no more hostiles.
Yeah.
Good job, soldiers.
Holy moly, that's a fast one. Very intense match. Oh, 5 components destroyed. For me it looks like this fully skilled MX-90 with AC5s is the thing. 5 components destroyed, 559 damage done. This seems to be the thing for me. To get component damage. Let's try a few more before the stomach starts screaming, give me pizza, give me pizza. See, let's go to search. But I drank too much water. I gotta take a quick break again.
Hell yeah.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command coming in. Capture and hold the resource points. Stop any hostiles that get in your way. We've captured resource point Sigma.
Wakey, wakey.
We have gained Epsilon. They have resource point
Override
Gamma.
check.
Kappa is under enemy control.
Target acquired.
Resource
Artillery
point Beta
strike
is ours.
online.
Target spotted. Thanks.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Sorry. Target spotted. Target spotted. Resource point Theta is ours.
Can I get semblance on Fox?
Need assistance.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
We've already gained a quarter of the resources. Keep it up.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online. UAV activated.
Need assistance.
Assault coming left.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. Target destroyed.
Command confirming that we have possession of Kappa.
Target acquired.
They've taken Epsilon. Target spotted. Need assistance.
Need some lights on left.
The enemy is at 25%.
New target acquired.
Please help.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Thanks on the help. Not.
New target acquired.
We need to keep holding on to our resource points.
Target acquired.
Good deal.
Target acquired. Artillery strike activated. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Another Blitzkrieg.
Target spotted.
Right arm critical damage.
Yep.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Right arm destroyed. All units destroyed.
Almost there.
Target
One
destroyed.
final push.
Great job.
Oh, what in the world? Did I forget did I forget to turn on the microphone? Ah, that's annoying. Annoying. Technical difficulties. And we just had a great match. That's annoying. A great match. But with no comments. Braddock says he was wondering. I forgot to turn on the mic from the bio break. That was annoying. I guess the in-game voice might still work though, but not my comments. That was sad. It was a really good match. Close to 12-7. 5 component destructions in the mauler. And good communications. I usually double check the mic, but this time I forgot it. I would love to have a function with a little light as on or off. Like a warning light. That's, I don't know, maybe, but I don't know, I don't really know how you would do it. Would you do it like the mic is on, it's a red light, or would you, if the mic is off, it's a red light? Or should you make it like two lights, so it's a green light when the mic is on, and a red light when the mic is off? I'm not really sure. But at this time it's sadly just a little grey speaker. Or a little grey speaker with a line across it. That's the two things. That's what I try to do, is do a quick check on the level meter. This time I completely forgot it. Annoying. Huh? I was trying not cussing it. That's such a great name, so I remember that one. Luke McCain. That's pretty neat. Ryder Shotgun. I think we played with him earlier today too. Hello.
Hey, Woody.
That's a bit annoying. Or I always get annoyed when I mess up the sound. It's taking forever to get into the match. What's going on? Why is it this slow? Finally. Let's see. Let's check some stuff then, but I don't know. Oh, it's, what is it called? Bear claw. Maybe it's the tribe of the cave bear. What? That's at the book. Let's see. Oh, it's a series of books too. They only did one movie, I think. An interesting movie. I just realized I should read those books, by the way. I don't know. Cave.
Artillery strike online.
Clan of the Cave Bear or something. I think it's called. I don't know. They were really popular in, was it the 80s, I think? And they made a movie also. Sadly only one movie. Could have made, I think there's a bunch of books. I guess people weren't too interested in dirty cave people running around. It's not super glamorous. Let's see. Another thing was that that French movie, but it doesn't matter, it's French. They don't speak one single word in the movie, I think. What?
Target acquired.
I see one.
Target
Echo
spotted.
6. Foxtrot 6 up the world. It's for Shadowhawk. We're going all in. We're going crazy with the shooting. It's He's trying to fly away. Stuck on some stuff. No! I got shot from behind. I got shot from my left behind. There was one there. There is. Very sneaky. Of course I had no one covering me. Let's see. I forgot to check how much damage I managed to do, but I think actually I will. I died so fast that I will not check out this match. Let's go outside. I messed up sort of. It's always a bit better, I think, to try and stay alive, but I shouldn't have chased that guy. On the other hand, I can't think. Where's my teammates? Where was they? Where were they? Maybe it's time for something else, but still it's gotta be something that can do component damage. I'm almost thinking the crazy troll crab. Is this the one? Or should we take a break and check the camouflages maybe? Yeah, that's also possible. Maybe. I say let's try and find a mech. Do you know, Braddock, by the way, which mech did you choose for the Applejack camouflage? What mech looks the coolest in the Applejack camouflage? Let's see. I do have a whole bunch of Battle Masters. Let's try and figure out what the Battle Master looks like in... For a long time the Battle Master was my... Is this the... No, that's the Buccaneer. For some reason I confused the Applejack and the Buccaneer. I guess they are somewhat similar. Where's the Applejack? Applejack. Nah, that doesn't look interesting at all in... Doesn't look interesting at all in the Battle Master. That's a... I gotta say that's a fail. Applejack is not great on the Battle Master. What about the Crusader? Did even anything happen? Looks extremely boring, doesn't it? I mean, it doesn't help that I got extremely boring colors chosen. Let's go for something wild and crazy. Oh, what in the world? This is really wild and crazy. It isn't too bad. But at the same time, it's not really the look I'm going for. Looks like some crazy jogging outfit from the 1980s. Sporting this stuff, you would have been the coolest guy around in 1986. Let's see here. Let's check the other pattern. Hot rod. Ah, that's the one I got. That came with the Battle Master package when I bought it way back. Patterns. What's going on? No. Let's see. Let's test the Applejack again. Nah, I don't know. The Battle Master simply doesn't seem suited to good. This suddenly looks like it's made out of Lego for some reason. I see. No, the Battle Master is not a great That's not gonna work. What did I have written up on my paper here? We went the snowfall for the annihilator. But now I'm what about the awesome? Awesome. But I'm afraid that's gonna look really similar. Now, checking the heavies. We got the dragons. I guess the dragon is gonna look really cool in the Applejack. What about the Applejack dragon? Applejack dragon. Gotta have to get some colors into it to see what it's about. Oh, I see. It's not bad. It's not bad, but at the same time, it's not what I was thinking. Let's mess around with the colors. Let's see what happens. I don't know. It's not bad, but it's not amazing. I don't know. Let's take a screenshot of this guy. Reference. I guess it's okay. It's okay-ish. It's not super great, but it's growing on me. Let's try something else. What about a Jaeger mech? What's that gonna look like in the Applejack? I don't even know what's happening here. Oh, it seems actually got a camouflage on the Jaeger mech. Let's double check that. Can put a decal in here, hopefully, to sort of make it stick on all decals. Just put in a little dummy sign thingy. Then I don't think we need more camouflage for if we already got one. But maybe let's check it out anyway, just for what do you call it? Sort of a viewer service. This is the dragon. No, what in the world? The Jaeger mech, not the dragon. The Jaeger mech. We're gonna try it with the Applejack. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad, but it's not great either. It's kind of likable. Kind of likable. Is this the Applejack, by the way? Is this? Let's check it out. Trial mech. This is likely the Applejack. Rifleman 2. And this is the Applejack too, I think. In what is this? A night gear. I don't personally have any night gears, but maybe the Rifleman is kind of the guy The Applejack seems to sort of be made for the rifleman. Let's check it out. Where is it? That's interesting. Applejack Rifleman 2C. We gotta put in some colors so we see what's happening. What about red, orange, and white? Oh, I don't know. Oh, this looks weird. This looks ridiculous. What's going on? We gotta check out the other mech. How did they do it? This one, black, yellow, and red, but in another ratio, I guess. No, it's not even the right mech. This one. I don't. Is this the Applejack? Oh. I don't know. Suddenly I don't like it anyway. I don't know why. Maybe I'm not a big fan of the Applejack camouflage at all. What about this guy? The Warhammer. What does the Warhammer look like in the Applejack? But the Rifleman is the best one so far, I think. The best candidate. Let's check out the Warhammer in the Applejack. Where is it? There it is. So far nothing much happened. Gotta put in some wild colors so we see. Nah, I don't know. Nah. Maybe I'm simply not a big fan of the Applejack camo. But what about this guy, the Summoner? Here we got something, I think. This guy might look really good in Applejack. I got a good feeling about this one. I think this is gonna work. Summoner Applejack. Oh, sorry for the cough. Let's put in some wild colors. Oh, already I'm liking it already. See, let's put in some even wilder colors. Oh, not red, that's not great. Let's keep this one black and yellow, that's great. Maybe whitest of the white here. Nah. Let's put black as the primary. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, Cobra dark green, angelic yellow, titanium white. This is it, I think. We're gonna go Summoner Applejack. This is the thing. This is the thing. We're gonna redeem it immediately while we're at it. Let's see, choose a price. Applejack. Applejack Summoner. Applejack Summoner. Double check it. Pattern Applejack Summoner. Let's redeem it. Then we got the Crusader left. That's gonna be the trickiest one, I think. Cobra dark green, angelic yellow, titanium white. Oh, sorry for the cough. See. Thunderbolt. Now I gotta figure out which one shall get the Crusader pattern. Let's see. Preferably a mech that I have. What does the crab look like in the Crusader pattern? That's gonna be super weird, I think. Well, let's try it out. the regular crab in the Crusader pattern. Mountain, Buccaneer, Camo, Virus. Have I went past it already? No, here it is. Crusader crab. Crusader crab. Let's put in some wild colors so we see what's happening. It's so weird it might work. I mean, the crab is one of the weirdest machines. And instead of it getting on the torso, kind of like most mechs would get this pattern on the torso, the crab is getting it on his head, sort of, which makes it much more interesting. So I'm thinking the crab for the Crusader pattern. Shall we check something else? But I'm thinking that's a win, because we can check. Let's check in on the Shadowhawk. But the Crusader pattern, I think it's gonna look really weird on the Shadowhawk pattern. No, it's really far down. Tartan, Applejack, Hot Rod, Raider, Snowfall, Crusader. Here it is. Put in some wild colors so we see the difference. Oh, it's actually not. It's not bad. Interesting. It's not bad on the Shadowhawk. Shadowhawk is a contender, actually. Let's make a screenshot. That was really unexpected, I gotta say. I know I'm gonna write that down. Crab or shadow? Crab, shadow. I'm gonna have to think a lot more before I decide, I think. Not a lot more, but a little bit. Let's sleep on the thing, as we say. Back to the MX 90. For some reason I keep choosing the wrong one the whole time. It's this one. I call it kind of the Kex choklad pattern, after a Swedish candy. A thin wafer with chocolate in betweens, and then it's chocolate all around also. Is it similar to a Kit Kat? I think it's similar to a Kit Kat, but a bigger one. Not as thick, but as large. It's kind of the same size as a Swedish knäckebröd, but with this is a candy thing. I used to really love them, but more and more I'm thinking all those stuff, it's too sweet. Why is all candy so sweet? Couldn't I make candy less sweet? But now and then I'm thinking, oh, I'm gonna eat the candy, but then I'm thinking, oh man, it's so sweet. To me, sweet is not the flavor, it's just, I don't know. It's like salt, it's a base.
Hi guys.
Baseline thing. Hello. See. Let's try and not rush in and get killed in the beginning here. Oh, oh, it's Lucky Noob again. Is it you, Lucky Noob?
Yeah, it's me.
Ah! Oh, I'm slow. I just realized.
No problem, no problem. It's weekend.
Oh, precisely. I got some familiar names. Have I sent a friend invite? Let's check. Double check. Send a friend invite.
Reactor online.
Oh, then you get a message here. Friend invite sent. I haven't seen that before.
All systems nominal.
I guess because I usually do it at the end of the matches.
Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
It's very dusty.
Affirmative.
Try to get a few on the top if you can. If you're fast moving. I'm pretty slow here. Let's take a sip of the water. Oh, it's the Santa Clauses. Check that out. That's the... oh man, I want to say... pirate or something. What was it called? Looking good there. I say... Is that the... where's the thing? Q button. There it is. Yeah, this Lucky Noob. A.K.A. Braddock. Looking good there.
Thank you.
I'm trying to figure out what is the name of the pattern. Pirate, Corsair, I don't know.
Corsair, yeah.
Ah! I thought it was the Applejack, but it's not the Applejack. It's slightly similar, but much more elaborate. Did I see something there? I think there's lasers coming from Charlie 5, but Delta 5.
I'll go check the basement.
Roger that.
See that lights are went down.
And door on 5.
See.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, there's someone.
Target spotted.
Several Delta 5.
I hit him a little bit. We haven't found the main force though. I'm always worried until we have found the main force. Oh, there's a bunch.
Target acquired.
Oh, there's a bunch. Echo 5. Yeah, I hope it's Echo 5. Why can't I read the map?
New target acquired.
On the bar, that's the basement.
See, I'm gonna
Artillery strike.
put a UV here.
online.
Ah, there they are. Delta 5.
New target acquired.
Ooh, run away. Let's run away. Run away. Oh, he's jumping down. Holy moly. His poor
New
feet.
target
His poor
acquired.
feet. Gamma gamma. Oh, he's stuck. Poor guy.
New
That cost him a lot getting
acquired.
stuck. That's annoying. Gamma gamma supernova.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
New target acquired.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Artillery strike online.
Be careful, don't go in the basement. Take that weight with the basement, man. Maybe there's a bunch on top also.
New target acquired.
Let me see here. Echo maybe, if you got the opportunity.
Coming from the basement.
Nice.
Echo 5. From behind.
Target
What's going
acquired.
on?
New target acquired.
Coming up the basement.
Target
I can't see
destroyed.
anything. Oh, they exiting the basement. Watch out.
Target acquired. New
Was it
target
just shot
acquired.
from way, way, way above? What's happening? I see. Yay, yay. See, I got him a little bit. I don't know where Lucky Noob is. Lucky, where are you? How's it going? I see.
New target
Oh,
acquired.
man. Oh no. I'm down. Oh, let's check out Lucky. I think he's... No, he's just down. He's so slow down.
New target acquired.
Christmas.
ERPC
Oh.
destroyed.
That's weird. Oh, I see. Atlas
New
Santa
target
speakers. Oh, they got us. Oh, that's sad. Are you up to trying 1 or 2 in the group? I'm almost at the end here, but 1 or 2 or something.
Heat level critical.
But it depends on if we...
Critical damage.
Maybe you're also grinding. Holy moly, we're getting smacked. It's not a super smack, but it's a small smack.
Heat level critical. New target acquired.
I sent a friend invite anyway, until
New
later.
target acquired.
But maybe it's best to... Sorry for the cough. Maybe it's best to not grind. Maybe it's best to not group up now. I'm still grinding here.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
Let's see. Let's wait until the match is over. It's likely not gonna be long. Only 2 left alive. One is a sniper Stormcrow. He's got ER large lasers, 4 of them. The other one is it a light with an ECM? No. Yeah. It's an assassin, Dark Death. One looks pretty cool, I gotta say. And a Stormcrow, Lacerator, Sniper left. Oh, it's overheated and... oh no. Oh no. We tried.
That's it. Pack it up.
So did I get any component damage then, I wonder? I did try and pump a bunch of bullets into the enemies, but let's see. It's taking unusually long. What's going on? Here it comes. Let's see. Components destroyed 2. 322 damage done. Let's check out how it went for Lucky. Let's see, Lucky. Oh, Lucky did good. 637 damage. 320 match score. Let's see, compared to, that was pretty bad. Here, 322. 196 match score. Let's exit the match. Oh, here comes the Applejack Summoner camouflage. Suddenly it takes forever to load. Let's put on one of the Summoner camouflages immediately, I think. Camouflage. Oh, camouflage. Things are never quite the way it seems. Whoa, camouflage. Let's see here. What's the thing? Owned. Ah, here it is. Applejack. I will go to color and I see I had some wild green thing here. Oh, Gorm. That's funny. Cobra dark green, I think. And angelic yellow. And then the question is, more yellow or a little bit of white? On the last one, a little bit of white. Shall we do more yellow? Which kind is it? Is this the double yellow? Black and yellow. Or it's not really black, it's really, really dark green. Really, really like that dark green thing. We're saving this one. Holy moly. This looks pretty cool actually. What do I have in this guy? Loadout. SRM 6s, SRM 4s, AMS. It's all about the missiles. Let's run one match with this one. I think this might be a last one. Last one of the day. But we're sporting a new fresh camouflage. I believe this mech is a event reward mech because it got the what do you call it? Exhaust pipes on the back. Let's see, but if I still have the Crusader camouflage to figure out where it should go. At the moment the biggest contenders are the crab, the mediums, the crab or the Shadowhawk. Let's do a little mark there. Takes a while to search. Radak says he also have an event summoner. Great. I went with let's see. Went with the Applejack camouflage on the summoner. No wait. Yeah. Oh, I'm totally confused now. I think I went with the Applejack on the summoner because it's been really tricky to choose those event camouflages. Looking good, thank you, says Braddock. Your Timberwolf? No, it wasn't a Timberwolf. It was a Direwolf, I think. Looked really good in the. I think it's the Corsair, the pirate themed camouflage. I confused the Applejack and the Corsair camouflage for some reason. I don't know why. It's that squared pattern thing, I think. The Buccaneer camo. The Buccaneer camo. Yeah, that sounds great. Right, I looked it up. I was thinking pirate, Corsair. It's a bit of pirate themes, isn't it? Crossed sables and stuff on it. Right, he says he likes the camo on the guy. Yeah, it looked really nice. I was saying earlier, there's like two kinds of camouflages I like. Then one is the realistic camouflage style, sort of that you could imagine it would be used if the mechs were real in the real life. And the other kind I like is the shiny, almost sports car Formula 1, the shiny stuff. Aeroplane, or what they call it, Gundam style, aeroplane Gundam, shiny sports car style, and that Let's double check it here. Braddock says Buccaneer camo is good example of that shiny camouflage. Hello. Let's see.
Okay, buddy.
This is gonna be interesting. I think this mech is it has an interesting cockpit, and to my knowledge I think it's one of the few, maybe the only one where the cockpit is offset. The cockpit on this mech is not in the middle of the mech. It is, let's see if I remember correctly, is it very far to the left? Is it very far to the right? As a rule of thumb, if you're in something, you're always from the perspective
Reactor online.
of the thing. Let's see.
Sensors
We're gonna check.
online.
We're gonna look left
Weapons
and right and see what we
online.
see.
All systems nominal.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe
Man,
away
it takes a long
all
time.
hostiles. Show
Drop
no
me
mercy.
already. Let's see what we can see. Can't really tell from the cockpit. Oh. I wish we could have told. I see. Oh, we can check the outside. Oh, the cockpit is very far to the right. Of course, that completely messed it up. Let's see. But once inside, you can't really see it. But there's a big thing in the way there to the left. To the right, it's a clear view. Very interesting. Very interesting mech. Now sporting missiles, and an AMS.
Artillery strike online.
Let's not really get... We're not a spearhead style mech actually.
They've got a low boat at the top left side of the map.
And what square are we talking?
Target
What to
spotted.
say?
there.
I said, oh, did it say? I
I've got a few shots on it. I think it's still
couldn't
lasers.
hear what they said.
Charlie 4, he was spotted.
Charlie 4 wrote that. Let's see.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
That guy.
Always say the square is my thing. That's the most important.
I think they're going down the left side on the other side of this map.
Oh.
New target acquired.
Oh, here's something. I'm gonna put a UAV.
That's the these ones. Let's look at it.
Lots in Delta 4, lots in Delta 4.
Target spotted.
I think the main
Target
force is
spotted.
found.
New
Oh, they got
target
ghost down
acquired.
up in Charlie 4. Two.
Artillery strike
Stay clear of that
online.
side.
Something.
Yep,
What in the
probably
world
come back
did
to
I
the
say
FLI
Charlie
guys.
4?
They-
But now
if
it's
we can
Delta 4.
slide
What's
can't reach
happening?
out that far.
Super weird. What's up with the map?
Target spotted.
I'm beginning to hate the map. Oh, hello there, Miko Davian. Hello, Panzer. Happy New Year. Thank you very much. Big
Well,
thanks
there's
New
for the
target
Happy New Year.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Continue the Happy New Year.
You said that you're in F4 by yourself.
Target spotted.
Yeah, see him. Just want to finish him off today.
Oh, it's a raid here or something, I think.
Target
Oh,
spotted.
hello there, 11883. Thank you for the raid.
He's got ghosts.
Let's see.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Welcome to the
acquired.
Bit on
stream.
Indian.
A bit low energy here because I already been at this at 3 hours. But now I'm getting
Target
It's got
acquired.
a raid
Warning,
boost here.
incoming missile. New target acquired.
Ah! Very good, guys.
Oh,
Incoming.
for sure this guy. Oh, this is not
Yeah,
great.
slow back on the road.
Artillery, fall back. UAV. Oh, they know I'm alone.
Go Charlie, Charlie. So a lot of friends
Delta,
together.
Delta, Delta.
Target spotted.
Can I hit him? I can't see anything.
Target spotted.
Incoming missile.
Run away.
Yeah, not
Target
you.
acquired.
I'm getting shot from the left too.
Incoming missile.
How is that even possible? Gamma, gamma.
Critical damage.
I'm chasing component damage. I got a component. Don't shoot too much. I'm overheating. Oh, I got him.
Locked on critical damage.
I think I wasted all my UAVs.
Target spotted.
Juliet 20.
Target spotted.
I can't. Oh, hello there, Ailey Amarajil. Sorry, I likely messed up your name there. That was a bit tricky to say. Ailey's Amarajil. Is it a T at the end there? Sorry.
Target acquired.
Sorry, but welcome to the stream.
Juliet.
Target spotted.
There's Foxtrot to the left, Delta 4, careful.
Nice kill.
Bravo Archer close.
New target acquired.
Foxtrot.
Yeah,
2.
Archer's
I'm
fine.
mainly chasing component destructions because I messed up the event and I still need like
Atlas
50
Fox,
event,
please try to not shoot my back.
50
Please try
component
to not shoot my
destructions
back.
destroyed or something.
Guys, what's your phone?
What in the world? What's going on?
Yeah.
Hey,
Target
Fox.
spotted.
for some reason they
literally
can't
just
see me or
shot in
something.
the back, so we are our teammate, don't fucking dickhead. And again.
If I haven't seen that
target
from my
acquired.
own eyes, well, I
Target
think they are confused. What's happening to the enemies?
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
At 25%.
I'm going to start returning friendly fire.
The light is really tricky to hit.
New target
But what
acquired.
was up with that? Didn't they see me or maybe they tired or something?
Target spotted.
Drank too
Still
little
got this guy
coffee.
over here.
Target spotted.
Gonna make my way up to it.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target
Oh.
acquired.
As a fast mover, it's really tricky to hit him with the missiles.
SRM ammo depleted.
Oh no! Now I'm out of ammo.
Target destroyed.
Should have.
There's a guy in shot.
AMS is still working now. I'm gonna have to stay with the guys here and see. Haley's asking, how are the drops going? It's up and down, up and down. But I did pretty well in the Mauler MX90 for the component damage. But I tried also
Target spotted.
some other mechs. But then I'm doing pretty badly. But now I wanted to choose the 3 free camouflages things, so I went with the Applejack for this summoner here, and then I thought it looked so good, so I gotta run a match with it. Of course, it's shot to smithereens now, so we can't see it in a camouflage. But I went Applejack dark green and yellow. Let's see, something in Charlie 4.
Target
Oh
spotted.
yeah, that's the Gauss sniper.
My pet peeve for today is the map. I simply can't read the map. I wish you could look the map.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
It keeps all the numbers and stuff keeps turning around, making me confused. I'm a pretty confused person to begin with, so it doesn't take much.
The hostiles aren't eradicated.
Good game, guys.
Bask in the glory of your
Nice
triumph.
one.
Except for the team damage part.
Yeah. Good calls, by the way.
Good communications.
Not really.
Let's see. What about the Oh, 8 components destroyed. This might mean missiles is almost even better than the ballistics. I see how the team did. Let's see. I'm getting a bit tired here, so over 1,000 here. But I did 756. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know. They weren't even looking in my direction. That was strange. A whole bunch. I could sneak up behind them. That almost never happens. So this is what it looks like. Thank you, Braddock. Nice damage, says Braddock. This is what it looks like with the Applejack. I kinda liked it. I tested the Applejack on many mechs before I found one, and I didn't think it fit most of the mechs actually. I think it fits this one pretty decent. Now I'm Big thanks for the raid, of course, by the way. I don't even know who did the raid, because I can't see it. Oh, there I can see. It is Alice Amaragist. No, Alice Amaragit is raiding with a party of 22. Big thanks. I didn't see until now. Let's see, let's do a shout out. Let's press the quick play button here first. And then we're gonna do a shout out here. Let's see. Let's hope I spelled it correctly. Let's try and double check. I managed. There's a shout out. Check out Alice Amarajit. I'm gonna check you out later here myself. Searching for a new match. Now I gotta get some more coffee. Now I of course gotta play a few more matches more, because I was almost on the verge of ending here, because I usually don't stream more than 3 hours, but I'm gonna do a few more now. But for that, of course, I need some more coffee. And let's check the temperature again. My stream started out pretty cold, so I had to put on an extra pair of socks. Let's see if the temperature is going even colder. Holy moly, it's going colder. It was minus 15 Celsius, so it's now minus 18.3. It's getting colder. That's not great. Hello, hello. The coffee's ready. Gotta grab it.
Reactor online.
So what I tested so far, in case you're also struggling with component damage event thing, is the MX 90 Mauler with 3 AC5s and 1 rotor AC5. That's the one I had most success in. But now suddenly I'm checking out this Summoner B, but mostly by accident, and it's got a mix of SRM 6 and 4s, and this might be a contender doing even better damage, doing even more component. I've been trying to figure out how the component damage works, but I'm not really sure. The idea or theory is first you gotta go through the armor, then you gotta go through that, I don't know, is it the structure or something? And after that you got a chance of actually destroying or damaging components.
Artillery strike online.
Things that's worked really bad for me is LRMs decent, lasers not so good, PPCs not worked well, ballistics has worked decent, but the AC2s and stuff has worked really badly. It hasn't worked at all. It seems I gotta have at least AC5s. Mikodavian says it deals with the weapon critical chance. Weapon critical chance. But isn't it... But first you have to get through the armor. Sort of. I don't know if it makes any sense. So you don't get any critical chance on the armor sort until the armor is gone, or at least that's the way I understand it, but I can't say I really understand it. I also have the same trouble understanding how to use the case. But that's for my own defense, sort of. Nicodavian says ballistic is the highest critical damage, especially the gauze. Ah, I see.
New target acquired.
I'm really bad in the gauze. I basically never use it. I think I currently only have it in one mech, sort of by mistake. Can't remember which one it is at the moment. I always miss
New
the
target
timing.
acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, let's fall back. It's out of my range.
New target acquired.
Oh, it's out of my range. I gotta flee. I can't shoot back. I mean, I can shoot back, but it's not gonna do anything.
New target acquired.
Case is used to prevent damage overflow to other components. Oh, that's kind of the way I see it too. I think if I understood the case and I understood the critical damage, then I could understand the whole thing, sort of.
Acquired.
Oh, mostly are out of range.
Acquired.
That didn't do much. This is not great. Our range is only 297 meters.
New target acquired.
But usually what I do when I don't understand the theoretical stuff behind it, I test it out.
New target acquired.
In the real world, sort of.
New target acquired.
Oh, he's hiding somewhere.
New target acquired.
Oh, getting many blips in the basement, so yay, maybe. Night Star. Let's try and go for him. Oh, managed to shoot him in the opening there. Interesting. Oh, I'm really hoping that snipers on the wall doesn't see me. If they do, I'm in trouble. Holy moly.
Right torso critical damage.
I'm jumping down. Took damage to the legs. But I'm overheated and he got the bearing on me. He started
New
to shoot
target
back.
acquired.
Oh, this is not great. The light got me. This is gonna be in the end of me, I think.
SRA at 25%. Heat level critical.
Oh, let's not overheat.
Right torso destroyed.
Oh, I overheated. It's the end of me, I think.
Left arm
I
critical
ran
damage.
into the lion's den. I'm out. Oh, that was pretty fun. That mech is a little bit crazy, I think. Let's see. Nicodavian says,
target
I also
acquired.
had trouble with the thing.
Ammo at
Meaning the
25%.
ghost thing, I guess. You have to listen for the weapon to charge up.
Torso
Precisely.
critical damage.
Isn't
New
it a
target
little bar
acquired.
thing too? I think it gets green. I tried. Sometimes I manage, but I gotta say most times I don't manage. So then it ends with nothing happening, sort of. Isn't there a disappointing sound when it overcharges? And it kind of dies out after the overcharge. Ew, something it sounds like. And then you don't get a shot. There's a window of. I guess it's a little bit similar to shooting a bow, where you first draw the string, but you can't wait too long, and your arm is
Target
totally
acquired.
tired. Ah, hello there, Cakewalker. Wait, welcome to the stream.
Target destroyed.
At least you scuffed his paint job, says Cakewalker. Ah, I did manage to... Ah, yeah, that guy.
Target
But I managed
acquired.
to do decent damage. Let's see. Goes way up and release the trigger.
Target destroyed.
Oh, and
New
then it goes way
target
down and
acquired.
then it's too late, yeah? Yeah, just the name. What is this?
Target
Professor
destroyed.
Gauss or Professor Gauss? Who knows? Was it called Gauss or Gauss? So, is it aluminum or is it aluminium? Who knows? Potato, potato. I don't know. Thanks for the shout out, says Alice MGs.
Target
Emma.
acquired.
Alice Amarajit. I don't know why that's
Left torso
so difficult
critical
to say.
damage. Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed.
Yeet. That's
Center torso critical damage. LRM ammo destroyed.
Yeet. 1, 2, 3, 4 syllables. That's because if a word got more than 2 syllables, it's getting difficult for me.
Target
3
destroyed.
syllables, almost impossible. 4 syllables, it's impossible.
Acquired.
Sorry.
Target destroyed.
Let's see. Michael Davion says targeting computer increases the critical chance, so with a high enough TC. What is a TC, I wonder? With a Gauss, something critical, I guess. With a Gauss you have a chance to crit almost every shot. Targeting computer, I guess. Targeting computer increases critical chance, so with a high enough targeting computer with a Gauss, you have a chance to crit almost every shot. Yeah, I looked into a little bit the targeting computers. They are really, really big and heavy though. A little sip of the coffee. Oh, I did decent damage. 4 components destroyed. And let's see. I'm getting a little bit tired here. I'm over my limit sort of, but let's keep going on. I don't know if I know any. Sampas, it sounds familiar for some reason. Let's get going. Cakewalker says there's a skill you can put points into to increase the amount of time you can hold a ghost cannon charge, but I don't think it's worth it. I guess it's something to do with the ballistic skills maybe. Shall I check the skills for this one? I don't think so. I'm a bit too tired to do any skill things here. We're going to search for a new one immediately. Michael Davian says on the targeting computers, yes, they do get pretty big. I can't remember at the moment. I think that was also for the critical damage thing. No, it was for the headshot thing. I tried to build a headshot mech for the headshot challenge. I didn't make it, of course, but there I tried putting the biggest possible targeting computer in that I could. So domination and conquest. A little sip of the coffee. And I don't know if there's any streamers here except Alice Amarajit. But also Cakewalker is a streamer. I usually do check out Cakewalker's streams. He streams all kind of games. It's Cakewalker with an underscore at the end. Oh wait, that didn't work. Like so. Checking him out there, giving a like, a follow, retweet, all the good stuff. And same of course with Alice Amarajit. Alice underscore Emergit. 2 E's. 2 E's in the first and 2 E's at the end too. That's gonna take a while to get used to saying actually. Hello. What was that? Well, maybe he's on the far side of the moon and communications are getting garbled up. Radek says it depends on how your user goes, but it can be very usable to the extending the loading time, not the loading time, the active time that Cakewalker was talking about.
Reactor online. Sensors
Mikodavian says, me and Alice to the
online.
stream together. We are husband and wife. We're offline right now waiting for our company. That's great to hear. That's great stuff. That is. Mech Warrior is one of the friendliest communities around. I think personally that's the first husband-wife team I heard of. Well, that sounds like good stuff. And what company is that, I wonder? Like, let's see. Company in this game, I guess it's like, what do you call it? You would call it a clan in other games or something. But clan in this game is
artillery strike online.
As one of the
Target acquired.
Inner sphere
New
or clan.
target
That's the
acquired.
2 big things.
Target acquired.
Take a little sip of the coffee.
Alec, can you see anything over there?
New target acquired.
I'm doing a little bit of scouting here, but now I'm in a little bit of trouble. This is one of the biggest maps, I think. But I only got a range of 297 meters. That's not too great. That's not too great.
Need assistance.
Need assistance, but where?
Dude, Nightshade, stop. What are you talking fucking
I kind of want to push in, but... Oh, red smoke, red smoke! I don't think it's a good idea to push in.
Need assistance.
Right, well, we're going to kill ourselves at this rate. I'm an inch more than you guys so far. Thanks, Nightshade.
Can I? I don't think I can get up here. Or can I?
Artillery strike online.
I never thought I could get up here, that's for sure. Holy moly. I don't know how I managed to get up here. I think it's out of range.
Acquired.
Move.
Warning, incoming missile.
Let's run away. I'm getting a bit of that
Right, so we're
that stupid tiredness. I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes, I think.
New target acquired.
Left side, Juliet, Ida, Salt, back to the ground.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Oh,
Target spotted.
Juliet's in the open.
oh, they are all on the other side.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Guys, fall back towards...
Hotel, if you can. Let's see. Am I in range now?
Foxtrot, pushing.
This is a bad move. Ah, really bad move. That wasn't good. I shouldn't have gone in there. Let's rest a bit and see how this match ends. Let's try and do a shout out to Mikko Davin also then.
Juliet is caught in the back. Need your assistance, please.
See.
India.
Let's double check the spelling. Check out Mikko Davian, all one word. Mikko with a C.
In the back there, please assist.
Give a like, a share, a follow, retweet, all the good stuff. Let's see.
Target acquired. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
Thank you. Appreciate your help, guys. Let's go sort out the guys in the back.
Oh, there we got some ghost fire. That's regular ghost rifle here.
Joe.
In an NTG. I don't know what that is. Is it a night gear?
Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Oh, now the ghost rifle is out of ammo. Ah, thank you, says Mikko Davian. Ah, no trouble, my pleasure.
Heat level critical.
Sort of try and grow together here.
Sideways, leave the shot a little bit. You know, I see many rotaries.
At this point, let's see, now I've been going 3 hours and 40 minutes, so a bit over my... I will try and make it to 4 hours, I think. Is the goal now. Because I'm so excited over the raid. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid, everyone. But I am a little bit...
Target spotted.
my brain isn't fully functioning.
Left torso critical damage.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are victorious in battle.
Nice one. Let's see. Was a bit unlucky for me, this map. I think it's the largest map in the game or something. Those missiles weren't... But I also was pretty... I shouldn't have run in like that. I should have waited, stayed back. Let's see. Not one single... I can... No destructions of components. Not my best match. Let's forget all about it. Let's go back to the... I think we're going back to the MX-90 here. If it works... If it works, it works. Let's see. If I was good in the Gauss rifle, I could maybe try that one, but and especially now when I'm a bit low energy already from a bit. I usually stream like 2-3 hours, so I'm a bit over my limit here, but we're pushing on. But likely are gonna get worse and worse. But this is the component damage mech I've been using. That is my best component damager so far. It's the MX90 with 3 AC5s and 1 rotor AC5. It's a bit of a weird build. I often do that thing if I can't make it any better. I think it's orangutan who taught it to me. Skip the arms, strip the arms, take out all the armor from the arms and use only the torso. And then the asymmetrical build, I think I got it from that German web page that had all the builds. For some reason I completely forgot the name of the place. I used to look up all the builds there. Alice says, you're welcome for the raid. Thank you very much. I'm slow to answer to attend to guests arriving here. In real life or in the game? I stay in your stream chat and watching, but I will be back and forth. Thank you very much. No explanation needed, but always appreciate it. Thank you. And good luck with the guests. If it's in real life or if it's in the game. I was thinking you're setting up a game. Is what I'm thinking. My first thought, but I might be wrong. I don't know, have I nagged on enough how cold it is here? Now sadly the cold is coming up again. It's creeping up through my toes. Even though I got 2 socks on. At the start of the stream it never happened to me before. I had to put on another pair of socks. And now the cold is creeping in again. Two pair of wool socks. Let's see. Push the red button. Hello. I know, shall I check the temperature again? But I don't think it couldn't have. But I think it can fall fast now when it's getting. I don't know. I think it's fallen a little bit. I don't remember what the last one is. But now it's 18.9 Celsius. Minus 18.9 Celsius. Wasn't it like minus 18.3 or something last time? It's falling. It's falling. It's getting really dark here. I heard up north here in Sweden they had minus 40 Celsius, I heard. That's some kind of record. And in Norway I heard they are snowed in. I don't know exactly what part of Norway, but it does happen now and then. When I saw images, there's totally snowed in.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
It looks like we got quite the winter going on here.
Fleet command coming in.
Some say it happens every 7 years, some say it happens every 10 years, some say it happens every 20 years.
Affirmative.
we can get a really big winter.
Need assistance. Affirmative. Negative.
In Cakewalker, you that are in Canada,
Sorry.
how's the winter in Canada? That's one could imagine. Usually the winter could be pretty
Thanks.
wintry in Canada, but I don't know if
Take
you're in the
4
north or
lines,
south
3
of
lines.
Canada really, but
Sorry.
I haven't
Sorry.
thought about it. I think you're in the one of the main cities. I think I don't know. If I had to guess, I would guess you are in the. Is it called Calgary, that city? Cakewalker says December was warm and rain. Was a warm, rainy mess. But this week we're finally getting snow. Oh, something's messed up then. Then Canada isn't. Yeah, I think the cold has hit us here. In Scandinavia, the Nordic countries have hit us harder maybe. And I hear also in Russia it's really cold. But it's kind of common there.
Quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
I think one of my Russian friends said it was minus 43 the other week. Ontario. Only minus 2 right now, says Cakewalker. I think the cold must have gotten this way this year.
Target acquired.
How is this gonna work? Alpha. Holy moly, what in the world?
Acquired.
Good kill.
I think it was mostly luck. What in the world? I don't know what happened here.
Good job.
New target acquired.
I must have hit. I wonder if that was one of those critical
New
hits.
target
Best
acquired.
fuel.
Something exploding or
Severe.
something. I don't really
New
know what
target
he had in
acquired.
him though. Let's see.
Warning
Oh,
incoming.
missiles. Hug the wall.
Warning incoming.
I'm
missile.
stuck on something. Let's see. Let's put up a UAV.
UAV activated.
See if we see something.
F. Sorry, left torso.
5 years ago, says Cakewalker, normal temperature this time of year would have been minus 10 to minus 20. Same here. That's the kind of the normal.
Warning incoming missile.
But
The next charger.
the thing here is the winter was so early. Foxtrot.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Oh,
Jump
what's
behind
going
us.
on?
New target
I see
acquired.
I see someone there.
Charlie and H.
Cover 4, please.
Oh,
Destroyed.
oh, there's a bunch.
Incoming
There.
missile.
Oh, there's a bunch over there.
Critical damage.
Can I flee? Not really. They keep
Missile.
hitting
Oh,
me.
H is fucking me up.
New target acquired.
Now we are at the cistern place again.
We're pushing
It
down.
seems to be a place where I often end up in this map.
New target
Not like
acquired.
it.
Incoming missile. New target acquired.
There we go.
I only got 2 of
Missile.
what's
Right
hitting me.
torso
That guy.
critical damage.
Gamma.
We've destroyed target Alpha.
The Jäger mech. That's really old school.
Echo still has a lot of damage.
Target
New
spotted.
target
Let me keep the
acquired.
seatbelt, watch out.
See.
Halfway
Oh.
there.
Can we shoot that guy? Maybe.
I need a core.
I'm in bad shape. But luckily this
New
MX-90
target
is
acquired.
fully skilled. So I got all the extra armor skills. Which seems to make a huge difference. I can't hit
Warning
anything.
incoming missile.
Oh, those missiles.
Target spotted.
It's a missile boat, maybe Gamma 4 or something.
New target acquired.
We almost have it. Hold on for just a little
Oh,
longer.
are we grabbing that? We're grabbing the thing. We're
Good
grabbing
job.
the circle. It didn't go my way.
Warning, incoming
Nah.
missile.
Nah, I'm stuck on something. Okay, the match is over.
GG, everyone.
Yeah, good game. I didn't realize I was standing in a circle. Shit, I wanted to kill him all.
Nice one.
Great moves.
Components destroyed. 3 components destroyed. Ah, yeah, it's something. Oh, hello there, Twisted. Welcome to the stream. I saw you earlier in the match, but of course I missed you because every time there's someone I know in the game, it seems I miss them, and I only saw you at the end of the game. And I seem to be very confused. Also, let's do a shout out to So Very Twisted here. Check out. He also streams Mech Warrior. Let's see. See how it works. Double check the spelling. Like so. Give him a like, a share, a follow, a retweet, all the good stuff. We're trying to grow together here. Let's see. Let's do one more. Activate the search. Now I played so long that my left wrist is a little bit weird. What's going on here? Many years ago I used to do what's it called? Downhill biking. So it's a special kind of bike, sort of. But I stopped doing that after I can't remember. Was it 2 or 3? What's it called? You get brain damage when you fall off the bike. Even though I got a helmet, it's kind of a heavy hit. I think I stopped after 2 of those because I really don't like the feeling of concussion, I think it's called. So I thought, this is not a great thing. I did the same thing when I was even younger, when I did some boxing. But I think after 2 concussions, I think I stopped. I mean, this can't be healthy. So, but let's see, that was not the point of the story though. The point of the story was I didn't crash, but my front wheel hit something so hard that the steering bar kind of, all the power went into my left wrist. And ever since that, I kind of, what do you call it? I did twist my wrist, but somehow my wrist got pushed into my. So ever since that, my left wrist been a bit strange now and then. It was a long time since it gave me any trouble. Now I gotta say, but suddenly it's began to crack, snapple, and pop. I can hear it.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command coming in. Capture and
I've
hold
got
the
Epsilon.
resource points. Stop any hostiles
Hello.
that get in your way.
They're running to Gamma.
Gamma it is for the fast movers.
Head to theta, see if you can nick it.
Let's see. Okay, we'll read
I'm
these
an urban
little
north
figures. I think it's Echo over there, or Epsilon. Suddenly we're green. And Gamma, that's Gamma.
Oh, great. He doesn't know what comms are.
Kappa is under enemy control. We have Gamma.
We got Gamma. Nice
Enemy
one.
forces have Sigma. Resource point Theta
Watch the
is
right,
ours.
or left. Watch left. They're coming in on the left.
Coming
Those
in
here
from
are Theta.
the left. Let's see.
Target acquired.
Something in Delta 3.
Artillery strike.
Get the hell out of
online.
Theta. Here they come.
That's the middle. I'm going to Delta 3 and try and reinforce.
I'm
Delta
going
3.
to try and sneak Kappa.
Let's see.
I'm with you. Right behind you.
Let's avoid Delta 3. Copy that. Can't see anything.
Target acquired.
Passing you on your left.
This has the possibility to be a really interesting game.
Frank, what we got over here? Let's rush him if there is
See
somebody.
here.
New target acquired.
We can smoke anything.
I haven't even seen
Okay,
the
yeah.
enemy yet. This
Two of
is
them
a
are coming probably
real
Target
sneaky
acquired.
game. There's
New target
something.
acquired.
to Kappa.
Artillery strike online. Target acquired.
Oh, here's something. Alpha, Alpha, Alpha.
I can.
I'll let you know if things are
Command confirming that we have
I'm gonna head to
possession of
Sigma.
Kappa.
Annihilator?
good. Oh, hey. Keep busy, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not taking
Oh.
shots from this thing.
Run away!
UAV.
Activated.
UAV. Let's see.
Resource point
Okay,
Theta
What
is
happened?
ours.
I don't know what happened. I think someone got him, I
About to
think.
run.
Okay, just be
We've
careful.
already
Running.
gained a quarter
Headed for
of the
Sigma.
resources. Keep it up.
I'm shooting them in the back, giving us some time.
I'm out of there.
Target acquired.
Good,
I'm
good,
long
good.
gone.
New
I'm halfway
target
to Sigma already.
acquired.
I'm gonna try not to get killed.
New target
don't.
acquired.
We got a communicating
Yeah, he's already back on Kappa. but I'll be
light
on
pair
Sigma.
here. That's
New
likely
target
really
acquired.
great
Gotta
to
kill
have in the
almost,
game.
gotta kill a dragon.
See. Foxtrot, but I'm gonna try and go this way because there was too many on the other
okay.
side.
I hear
Dragon
you.
open, CT
New
open.
target acquired.
Oh, getting hit from behind.
New
Who's that?
target
Echo.
acquired.
Nice.
Echo is in Bravo 2. Enemy.
Going to G3 to harass some more.
New target
this?
acquired.
We've captured
Kilo.
Going on the corner from the side.
Now I'm getting harassed by lights. I think.
Kappa
No.
is under enemy control.
Kilo.
Anybody want to go play with Annihilator on Kappa?
Coming in a moment.
Target destroyed.
Okay, of course
New
they're down.
target
Coming to
acquired.
Kappa.
What's this?
No, he's over here.
Left arm critical damage.
Halfway to victory. We need to keep
Destroyed.
holding on.
Oh, I can't see anything.
I see a
Oh! Ammo explosion got me.
Ooh, got me a shoulder.
rainbow. I saw the Annihilator you're talking about. He's
Interesting
dead.
game. I wish I could have
Warning
done more.
incoming missile.
Time to hit
I'm laying there flat on my face.
Delta!
Oh, we're doing really well on the capping
Oh, I'm
points.
chasing him. I'm salting his ass.
I know, it's great. I'm about to come back around on it, both of you.
Yeah, he's focusing me. It's your turn. Trying to take one of his legs.
Especially in this game mode,
Either one of them.
having good lights is really important to capping the points. But I think
Target destroyed.
in
No.
the regular game too, having
Alright,
good
back to
lights is
Kappa.
really
Oh, somebody's on
important
Kappa. I'll let
because
him take that.
to
Okay.
find the enemy and scout and
And
stuff.
Foxtrot's looking like fun.
And then
Yeah, going
keeping
to,
the enemy lights off
let's see what,
the
right
bigger
behind
mix.
Come here, little Foxtrot, where are you? Ah,
The enemy is at
8-3 to
25%.
our advantage.
Almost there. One final push.
9-3.
yeah!
We're also really
Nice.
far ahead on
There's
the
one
capping
more over
points.
Coming.
He was headed for Epsilon. I don't know where, there's two of them.
Fuel at 25%.
Beta? He must have hooked back.
Two
Here's
left.
another Irby.
One is an Irby, they say. I noticed people seem to... They never use the R button for some reason. I don't know why that is. I usually try to spawn the R button.
Target destroyed.
Hate to do this to the other
One
Irby,
more.
but
Sure you do. Kappa? Really? Good grief. Oh no, our guy's on Kappa.
Luckily his...
We've gathered enough
Okay,
resources.
that's
Oh, I got it on
This will
points.
provide us huge tactical benefits.
Nice one. Well done, Lights.
lights win fight.
I see, 2 components destroyed, 519 damage done. Holy moly. But sadly we're at the end of the stream here now, because now we reached even 4 hours, which it's kind of 1 hour more than I usually stream. Let's check out all the guys we got in the... We had Braddock in the stream. Thank you very much. We had Miko Davion in the stream. Thank you. We had Eled when 883 in the chat. We had Alice Amarajit, and he was raiding too. I don't know if it's a he or she really, but I think it's a he. He was raiding. Big thanks for the raid. And we had let's see, Cakewalker also in the stream. Thank you, Cakewalker. And that's about it, I think. I got a feeling I missed someone. I'm sorry if I missed someone. Oh, so very twisted also. Braddock says it was a fun stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Braddock, for being in the stream. Cakewalker says bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you for being in the stream, Cakewalker. And of course, if you feel so inclined, leave a like, a share, a comment in the chat, a follow, a retweet, all the good stuff. I'm now on Twitch, on YouTube also. It's amazing. Panzerkunst 999. I think I am on YouTube. And on Twitch I think I'm Panzer99Kunst. It's always it's taken for some reason. But until the next stream, I say thank you very much to the viewers, listeners and the lurkers for watching. And until next stream, take care, be well, continued Happy New Year, and take care and be well. Thanks for the raid. Bye bye!